neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Time in, 0-0-2.
Welcome back. Pickle Ranchers and Team Rally. Team Rally finally on the board. Can they even things up with what would be an upset victory here if Barr and Frazier can find a way to get this done? Not going to come easy, though, against the Newmans.
Go.
Went to the left hand.
Yours. Yours.
Good start.
A good start indeed. I like that they went to the lob early. That is an effective strategy against teams with the kinds of grips that Team Newman has.
Nice shot.
Is that the most underutilized weapon in pickleball? I know the court's smaller.
Changing. It's changing a lot. This year, it seems like it has been a real resurgence of the lob at the professional level. More and more players are picking their times very well and therefore not suffering the consequences as often of poor lobs. And a lot more lob volleys. So stealing time away early.
Right out. 1-0-1. Yours.
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 Oh, nicely done. Flying through the air, Dylan Frazier.
He did, didn't he? Like a small Cessna.
2-0-1. Point.
How about this?
Yeah, this is a start, a dream start for them at Dreamland. There you go.
Well said.
I got it.
Got it.
Mine.
And the Ernie perfect right at the chest of Lindsay Newman. It's 4-0 in the crowd getting behind the underdogs.
Yeah, they are on fire.
4-0-1.
They know they've got nothing to lose. They are not expected to win this match, but their team needs it.
Mine. Watch it. My bad.
Second serve.
Okay. Sorry.
No, we good. Here we go. 4-0-2.
I got it.
Let me take that, Lindsay.
And Barr getting that ball down quickly. Good exchange.
Let me take that first ball.
She's excited. She seems happy. Happy players are dangerous players.
Sometimes when you have absolutely nothing to lose, that's when you're at your most dangerous.
100%.
Go. Side out.
Frazier, he had a real good look at that one. There wasn't that much pace from the overhead of Lindsay Newman.
0-5-1.
Finally a side out for the Newmans.
Yours.
Wide.
There's one.
Good job, good job, good job.
On that one.
Here.
Yeah.
1-5-1.
That is in.
Second serve.
Beautiful thread through the middle.
1-5-2.
Yours. Mine. Got it.
And Lindsay right there for the put away as Riley and Lindsay, 2 of 7 children in their family. Watch this.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, a foot fault called that time.
5-1-1.
Yours. Mine. Mine. Here. Nice go,
Point.
Dylan.
Dylan getting involved. And that is an aspect here. I don't believe Lindsay Newman has played
6-1-1.
against
Stay.
Dylan Fraser
Yours.
very often at all. So it's a new puzzle to solve for her.
Yeah, it is 6-1-1 now, 7-1-1. 7-1-1.
He reads the play so well. He squashes those attacks incredibly quickly. And there's a timeout. A dream start continues.
Yeah.
The Cinderella story from Team Rally. And I tell you, if it comes down to the singles, I'm not betting against Team Rally. J.W. Johnson and Dylan Fraser are fantastic singles players. Jesse Irvin has the power of the gods. And Susanna Barr will do anything to win a point. She is scrappy, and she wants it more than anybody. On the other side, Pickleball Ranchers, Riley Newman and Andre Des both have good singles backgrounds. Neither one has played for a while, though.
15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you like that? Or we're okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay. Yep.
All right, let's get another one.
Let's get another one.
So Fraser serving to Newman.
Yours.
If they get this, they'll get the switch.
You mentioned Muhammad Ali.
The other side.
Down goes Frazier.
7-1-2.
Down goes Fraser.
Mine.
This is true. The Thriller in Manila. One of the most brutal heavyweight fights of all
I gotta be
time.
more aggressive. Something I'm going to win.
Right there. Right back.
Dylan Frazier's not going down anytime soon. And the Newmans trying to get back up after a very slow start.
Yeah, the Newmans need to get some energy here quickly.
Oh, we're going to keep him out of there. Here we go.
Good. Right back.
Yep.
I don't believe they're worried just yet.
Yeah.
2-7-1.
Yours.
Oh, drops right in front.
I got it. Yours. I got it. Yours.
Right up against the net.
And the pressure.
Here, one more. Let's
Lindsay
stop him here.
Newman's straddling of that kitchen line, applying that pressure, threatening the Odie again and again. Pressure gets the best of most of us.
It's one of the oddest points we've seen today.
My God. Come on. Hey, let's not switch on this one.
Okay.
That's big. And you can hear Susanna Barr calling not for the switch, so they're not going to complicate things by trying to unwind the stack.
4-7-1.
That'll put Lindsay Newman in front of Dylan Fraser.
3 straight points now.
Out. Did you see it?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we'll challenge that one.
Same.
We'll challenge it.
We will have a challenge. The referee overruling
I saw space.
Yeah,
the call from the Newmans, who called it
He's
out.
getting so aggressive.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Susanna
if we go
Barr
across
checked
for
with
a
him.
little bit, we can
Okay.
get inside out there.
just go back across.
Ref thought it was in, so we will go for a challenge. After a 7-1 lead
Oh, you can see that.
from Fraser and Barr.
Momentum back, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Okay. That one, it took a funny bounce off the line, if it was indeed the line.
It seemed
I'm not
like if
sure
the ref
this
calls it
angle,
in
I
like
don't think
that
that's going to help us much.
Yeah.
Final.
Yeah.
If I could just stop it there. Oh,
They've
what do you
got to
think?
have since the call was in, they've got to
I
have
would
some-
say
Oh.
out just by the
Yeah,
look of it.
given the fact that it's not a ball that compresses like a tennis ball, for me that does look out.
We just had. Video replay calls the ball in.
Let's go, Dylan.
His replay
Show me.
system's
What do I know?
trash.
I'm just a doctor.
Hey,
4-7-2.
Everything correct here?
Yes, sir. 4-7-2.
Come on.
Time in. 4-7-2.
Yours.
mine.
Watch it, yours. Yeah! Point!
The Newmans have managed to turn the tables incredibly quickly.
No. Yeah.
5-7-2.
They certainly have.
Yours.
Whatever was not clicking in those first 7-8 points is certainly clicking now.
No, no, let's go.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Nice
All right,
looking overhead
points up.
from Lindsay Newman. The lob could have been better, certainly.
6-7-2.
One-point game.
Yours. Got it. Got it.
Point.
Go, come on.
Right
Let's
now,
go.
Riley Newman is just reading everything like an open book.
Let's go one more and switch. One
yeah,
more.
no, he's
Everything good here?
certainly
Yes, sir.
everywhere he needs to be. They're applying the real pressure.
7-7-2. Yours.
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 All right, here we go.
Right
Little
up.
short. Side out now.
Even with that kind of windmill motion from Riley Newman, unable to will it over the net.
What? 7-7-1.
Dylan Frazier.
You go. Yep. Mine.
Point. Time. That's 8.
And a beautiful shot there from Susanna Barr, taking it out of the air, just catching Riley Newman. And that's given them the switch. They will take the 8-7 switch.
You take it out of there. There's a lot.
So a quick break for each side. Team Rally, 8-7 over Pickle Rangers. We'll be back.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball. Team Rally. Dylan Frazier serving with Susanna Barr up 1. And that one hit long from Riley Newman.
Yeah, it's so important to get that first point after the switch. Or a
9-7-1.
timeout if your opponents have called it.
This would be a huge upset if Barr and Frazier can find a way.
Second serve.
Frazier just 19 years old. Barr
9-7-2.
more than twice his age. 43 to be exact.
Mine.
And Lindsay
Right out.
Newman read it beautifully. She's got one of the better earnings in the women's game.
7-9-1.
Oh, made Riley pay. He was moving,
Second
covering
serve.
a lot of ground. Frazier sensed it.
Yeah, I think Frazier and Barr, they're doing such a good job of
7-9-2.
utilizing Susanna Barr's greatest weapon, that forehand cross-court dink, to keep Riley Newman honest when possible.
Got
Point.
it going. So within one now, Lindsay Newman scores to make it an 8-9 game.
8-9-2. Point.
Remember, if Barr and Frazier somehow figure out a way to pull off this miracle,
9-9-2.
we go to singles. Straight to 15. Rally scoring.
Point.
How about this now? They have the lead, Newman and Newman.
Yeah, they will be looking to keep their foot on the gas.
Yes, sir. 10-9-2.
They have it rolling.
Point.
Yeah, it's a sign from Dylan Frazier that he is going to try to insert himself a little more. Unfortunately, doing it off his shoelaces to one of the better counter punches in the game. That's tough.
You made the boxing reference. Right now, are Barr and Frazier getting the standing 8 count?
11-9-2.
I mean, what do they have to do to save this thing?
Point.
That is wide.
They firstly need to cut down on these loose errors. So far, in the last 4 points, there's been a couple
12-9-2.
from Susanna Barr and a very ambitious attack from Frazier.
Oh, look at Newman. How good is that? Oh!
Point.
He's everywhere. He's here. He's there. He's everywhere.
Cannot help but stand up and applaud myself, Morgan. That is some kind of pickleball.
13-9-2.
Now just 2 points away.
Side out.
Probably the last call here for Barr and Frazier.
9-13-1.
Oh, Riley's got to get there.
He was right there, read it so well.
Tell you what, Dylan Frazier has played some kind of game, hasn't he?
Oh, he really is. He is one to watch. Him and J.W. Johnson.
The future. You could even say the present. That one's also wide.
Indeed. And they have forced a timeout from Newman. And Newman, unfortunately, they don't have a timeout. So more of just a paddle drop.
Yeah, just one timeout per game for each team.
No, it's not.
Saw that Riley thought that we were playing a normal tour stop. Not the case here in Major League Pickleball.
I got it. Yours. Mine.
Dylan's taking over.
So good, Dylan.
That is fantastic. I love that he came in on a couple of those occasions.
Can we get a new ball?
He
New ball.
just played a nice, considered
We found that
dink,
bud ball over there.
waited for his opportunity to then
The
pull
one's
the
wobbly
trigger.
over here.
And Newman's a little concerned about the ball.
Make sure you ask.
I did. He said
Okay,
I was.
good. One more. We're good. Catch up.
You said I was correct.
Yours. Come on. Hey, no worries. No worries. Here we go.
Switch.
I got it.
Newman's need a side out here, and they're going to get it. Oh, wow.
That's all right. Here we go. Let's stop him.
A must point for Lindsay and Riley. They find a way, and now chance to end this.
Yours. Yours. Yeah. There you go. One more.
She's typically so solid over those balls.
I got it. Yours. Mine. Mine. Got it. Ugh.
Oh, 1 point away now.
One stop.
The brilliance of the Newmans bringing out the best in Barn Fraser.
Yeah, this has been an impressive match, regardless of the outcome.
Go. Yours. Yours.
There it is.
Vamos!
Big play there from Riley Newman to finish off proceedings. Great defense from Lindsay all around. We were thoroughly impressed with Dylan Fraser and Susanna Bard. They gave them a real run for their money. Took the best of the Newmans to dispatch of them and to take the whole match for the Pickle Ranchers of Lee Waters, Lindsay Newman, Riley Newman, and Andre Deescu. They win it 3-1 over Jesse Irvin, Susanna Bard, J.W. Johnson, and Dylan Fraser from Team Rally.
The Newmans trailed 7-1, found a way to come back, and you see Susanna Barr saying, we had a chance, we had it. But unfortunately, the greatness that is the Newman siblings, they are so good. They are so tough in those big points.
Yeah, and I can happily say it now. There was 3 players on the court for the Newmans. Lindsay Newman is, as many of you know, is expecting, and we wish her the best of luck of her second born.
So now we've got the Newmans. They're standing by with Hannah Johns.
I'm here courtside with our winners. You guys were able to finish that off. You were the first team matchup that was able to finish without going to singles. How important is that?
Well, I feel like our team is a double specialist team. I don't think a lot of us play singles on this team, so we got to get those 3 points in the doubles, but happy to pull away with the win. We didn't come off super strong. That's the thing with the game of 15. If you start off sluggish, you're going to get in a big hole. Luckily, Lindsay and I, we dug deep, and we were able to come up with a win, so very happy.
And Lindsay, you are expecting your second child. How are you feeling out there?
I mean, I'm not playing that great, so no, I'm all right. Just got to play a little better, and now just go have some mac and cheese.
Well, a win is a win, Lindsay, so I think it's okay for everyone out here today. Congratulations to you both. Go rest up. We're going to see more of you later. Drew, back to you.
All right, great stuff, Hannah Johns, Lindsay Newman. Imagine what she is going through. That stroke still as good as it gets. Well, hope you've enjoyed it so far. Still much more Major League Pickleball to come. Morgan Evans, it has been a pleasure working with you once again.
Always a good time, mate.
So when we come back, we'll return to Dreamland. I'll say so long for the day. Morgan will be back. Dave Fleming comes in also when we return.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good. Sicily.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, Pickleball here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
I tell you, you blessed.
What?
What?
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow this game, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. Make every point count.
Hey.
I'm out play-by-play. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Major League Pickleball here in Dripping Springs. It is a one-of-a-kind tournament. Dave Fleming, Michelle McMahon here with you. The Dreamland facilities, our beautiful Dave, and our team upon us, the ATX Pickleballers versus Team Chimera. Your expectations from what you've seen so far today to what our upcoming matchups are going to look like?
Well, it's been a tremendous day so far. I mean, we've had lots of singles action. We've had women and men playing against each other in singles. We had 8 points in a row won by the ladies in singles today. The ATX Pickleballers were out here first match on, Michelle, and lost the biggest heartbreaker you could. Fought back, saved match points in some of the mixed doubles, and then got to 14 apiece in the singles and lost 15-14 because we're playing win by 1. So by the slimmest of margins, they come in just short. On the other side, Chimera's win in extra time. And they come in here with a 1-0 record. And Lee Whitwell was the MVP of that. With Annalie Waters, she won. She won her mixed match, and against Dekel Bar, the big, bad Israeli superstar, great singles player. She wins 5 of the 8 points that she played against him, and off they went. So it's going to be a great match.
All right, we're setting up for our first match in this matchup. It is women's doubles. We'll be right back after this short break. Stay with us.
Italy.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, Dekel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball at Dreamland. It has been a wild day so far. Michelle McMahon and Dave Fleming here with you as we get set up for the women's double matchup. It's Yana Grechkina and Catherine Parenteau against Annalie Waters and Lee Whitwell, and it has been a wild ride so far. Dave, what are your expectations for this first women's doubles matchup we have?
Well, it's going to be outstanding. What we saw earlier today was Lee Whitwell, MVP of this team, and she and Annalie Waters, as they worked their way through their first match, really started to find a groove. Annalie very comfortable on the left side, and Lee as a lefty playing the right side. That started to work more and more. A lot of pace coming from those two, so we'll see that. Yana Grechkina walks out here, first match. She's playing with Catherine Parenteau, the first pick in the entire Major League Pickleball draft. A lot of pressure on her. She played very well this morning. They're going to try and slow it down, find places to put the ball on the ground, make those guys play at the kitchen. It's going to be a great match.
Well, if you're just joining us, the format has been as follows. It's the best of 5 if you get to 5. The tiebreaker being singles. The first matchup is doubles, women's doubles. Then it's men's doubles, 2 games, 2 matches of mixed doubles, and then the tiebreaker being singles. We had an interesting scenario earlier. You mentioned it with Lee Whitwell turning heads, taking down Dekel Bar, yes. 4 straight points. But as it comes to the team matchups, who do you anticipate as the front runner in this scenario with the way they stack up, the ATX Pickleballers and Team Chimeras?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which of the guys can really insert themselves in this and lead the mixed. So will it be AJ, will it be Kyle, or will the big German, Pat Smith? I guarantee you we've got everybody mic'd up. If you're just tuning in, we've got some great stuff. We got the Skycam, and you're going to hear some German coming out of Pat Smith's mouth, I guarantee it.
No shortage of energy here in Dripping Springs, Texas. We'll have all the pickleball and much more in just a few seconds. Stay with us.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK. B-O-K-B. How about black? Black. Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
We are moments away from first serve here at Dripping Springs, Texas, the Major League Pickleball at Dreamland, and it is the ATX Pickleballers against Team Chimera's Michelle McMahon and top senior pro Dave Fleming here with you for the call. We're awaiting the first women's doubles matchup in this series to take place. The players are mic'd up, so let's take you inside the huddle for just a moment to hear some banter. Dave Fleming.
Yeah, a lot of strategy too as well. Let's see what they got.
Catherine speeds it. Catherine speeds it at you, you know.
I think you guys are over here.
Yeah, no, you just had that flat block.
Where you see
You
me?
don't necessarily need to like backspin
Yeah, we
each
are.
other.
Are we getting warm up again?
Flat block it so she attacks you again.
Are we
and then you
going
can
to be
counter.
ready to go? Okay.
All right, let's go, guys. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah. Get a low to her.
Let's go.
We're gonna try and lobby too. We're gonna try and lobby.
So Michelle, what you got there is AJ Kohler coaching up Lee Whitwell about when she's attacked from these two. Flat block, meaning have that paddle face square and then be ready to counter on the next one. We'll see if she's able to execute. That's what's great about this. You've got teammates giving you coaching as you take the court.
Lee Whitwell was an underdog in the draft coming in to this series, and boy, has she proven herself here today. So far, she takes first serve.
She's the MVP of the morning.
Conservative start. Grechkina with the finish.
Yeah, if you leave it up anywhere on this court, you got 4 people that are ready to pounce. Great job by Grechkina getting the ball back right off the gate here.
23-year-old Kansas City native will take the serve. Gretchkina again. Annalie Waters with the apology to her teammate. What happened, Dave?
She sped it up to the no-go zone on Gretchkina, and she punished it. You hate when your partner takes the brunt of your own mistake. That's what happened.
Catherine Parenteau with a rip on the forehand. Just a miss there on the backhand. She'll take the second serve back for her team. Who would you say the underdog is in this matchup, if there is one?
It's real even because you have two of the best players and the first two ladies picked. So it's how does this mesh together as they learn how to play with each other. These are two teams that haven't played much together at all.
Let's go! There's the fire and the punch from Annalie Waters. 14 years old. Doesn't play like it.
No, the top of the game.
Got it.
Usually you don't want to bail out and throw the ball up in the air. Got a break there on a miss.
Whitwell with a drop. Annalie Waters once again.
So she's going to be looking for opportunities in the middle. Whitwell's going to be cutting those dinks cross court. Gretchkina's going to play that right side, so that pattern is going to happen throughout this match.
Both forehands in the middle.
Point
for Waters and Whitwell, taking advantage and a little bit of a run here for the pickleballers.
3-1-2. Point.
And I love that they're mic'd up. My bad, shoot. That was Gretchkina. Just, again, settling in here.
Error for Lee Whitwell.
Phenomenal hands. Usually you spaz when it goes off the tape. Got the two-handed backhand and was able to get down on top of it. Well done.
Catherine Parenteau back to serve for the pickleballers.
Sorry, okay.
Point.
Sorry, okay.
Lee can't believe it. 2 in a row. Asking the booth for help, but we don't have anything to do with the leg cords, Michelle.
Catherine Parenteau. The short run here. And a miss for Gretchkina.
Just a little slide and then put that back. That's not a shot that should have been in trouble, but when you lean, you miss. Got to be on balance.
Side out.
Gretchkina goes into the net. So Waters and Whitwell will take the service. Any patterns you've noticed so far, Dave?
Yeah, let's go for a run.
I love that Catherine went over to Yana there and said, hey, we got this. Play your game. We're going to go on a run.
Yana.
Yana, she says, takes ownership over the mistake. Top of the tape.
I'm hoping to get out of the way.
So you want to get, okay, that's 3 points in a row with a mistake. You want to settle that down here.
Second
You don't want to let them off the hook. Like if someone might be in a little dark space for a minute, keep giving them the ball.
Waters continues the service. Whitwell makes it known. Leave it. You've got the wisdom of Whitwell and the youth and the zest.
And the zest was ready to clobber that one.
And I can relate to such tendencies. Parenteau with a rare miss into the net as well. Waters and Whitwell commanding the game so far. If you're just joining us, this is a match to 15. Win by 1. Not a lot of room for error. What a swing for Annalie Waters, causing the error. They will switch sides at 8.
Yeah, so just their patterns are working perfectly. Lee's in that cross-court dink, tempting them to attack on balls they didn't. Gretchkina made a couple errors. Let's see what they say.
You're good.
Let's go. Keep going. Come on.
Yeah, that's why next time you guys win a point, scream. I don't care if it's a left, just scream. And then the other thing is don't feel like you have to stay on one side.
Yeah.
Like if you want to just switch it up for 1 point and see, switch it up for 1 point and then go back.
He's not hurting you. He's not hurting you.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
Okay.
So more
So
energy.
I love that. So Athena, who is Catherine's partner and Catherine's coach and the coach of this team, captain. It's like, hey, you guys are playing the same side. Maybe we should look at it the other way. We're down 8-2. Let's find something. I love that coaching from her.
Anything to find a little bit of momentum. Whitwell, so consistent at the net.
Yes.
Another miss for Gretchkina, just struggling to find a little bit of a rhythm here for the ATX Pickleballers.
9-2-2.
Yeah, and there's laughter on the other side. That's just dangerous.
Oh my goodness.
Gretchkina into the net once again. Waters as happy as can be, taking the 10-2 advantage for Team Chimeras. Lee Whitwell with a nasty backhand.
Great setup. So much complimentary pickleball from these two, both in their morning match and here.
11-2-2.
Lee speeds it up to the shoulder, getting themselves in the right spot. And Whitwell, you don't have to hit it hard down. Find some feet. Pedicure somebody. That's what you want to do.
I like that. That's new. What a swing for Gretchkina.
Set out.
Looking for anything to get a break, and she gets it.
What she was able to do in mixed was drive the ball, bring pace. When you're a little nervous or not perfectly feeling the ball, drive the ball.
Gretchkina played tennis, University of Missouri.
You got it, you got it.
What a grab for Parento. Oh, Whitwell will finish the point. Parento, though, so quick, didn't get the point, but deserves a little bit of credit.
Whitwell with a sorry, not sorry.
Yep.
Look at this full extension. Caught the tape, and then the insane athleticism of Catherine Parento.
All day. Side out.
All day. Lee Whitwell says it best. And the Pickleballers looking to
11-2-1.
find their way back in this one. The significant deficit here. Finds the near baseline on the finish. She liked it.
She took a full swing, caught the end,
12,
and that swing looked like the ball would be out. That's why Catherine let it go. It's about a foot in because of where it hit the paddle.
3 points in this match goes to Team Chimeras. Just short for Gretchkina, who demands a timeout. She is struggling, Dave. What would you say to her?
So I love that they call timeout. And, you know, we can hear she's trying to get out of the loop of mistakes. She said, I don't need to say it for her. And when you play at this level, Michelle, you know. And what happens is the ball finds you, and the other team senses blood in the water, so they're wanting to go after it as well.
All right, they're taking a timeout. So are we. We'll be back in just a moment.
Where do mistakes come from?
I've been playing pickleball for 3.5 years. I've always been really competitive. I don't care who's on the other side of the court. I don't care if you're 20, 50, you know, my same age. I want to beat you. The will to really want to win and to get better at the sport is what helps me push through my matches. My favorite thing about pickleball is that I get to travel around with my mom and play with her in tournaments. Playing pickleball, I feel our connection has gotten stronger. I feel like we're best friends. I'm super excited for Major League Pickleball. To, you know, play different teams, play with somebody new, and the feeling of a different experience of pickleball. And it's amazing, especially at 14, to have all these opportunities that I have. Before I started pickleball, I couldn't have dreamed of the things that I'm able to do now or going to be able to do. More people are getting to know about what pickleball is, which gets more people to play. It's something totally different, and I'm really excited to play in it.
Her excitement translating. That is Annalie Waters with that serve, looking to close in on this match number 1. Catherine Parenteau says no,
Second
closes
server.
the door on that hefty run.
Great timeout to just, okay, long road to go, but got to start somewhere.
13-2-2.
See if we can get back in this
And
match.
they're not done yet. Lee Whitwell is the second server. And she takes the Ernie and destroys it.
I mean, MVP of the day. She's loose. She's talking to the crowd. She was talking to us earlier.
14-2-1.
This is what it's all about.
Correction.
Kyle
correction.
Yates said she would be the
That's a
dark
replay here.
horse in this league. He might have been correct. He
14-2-2.
said everyone was kind of giving us grief in the draft process. Oh no.
Oh no.
Lee Whitwell was a phenomenal choice.
Yep, yep, yep.
With the lob, Lee Whitwell grabs the baseline. What a get from Gretchkina. Waters speeds it up and finishes. Team Chimeras will take this one 15-2. What a stunning performance.
Let's go.
I mean, the energy on that side, and now Kyle and AJ are
All right, gentlemen.
feeling that.
Top that shit.
Let's relive the Ernie from the play before. Lee Whitwell says hello and good night. What a play for Lee
And
Whitwell. How about the balance that they've brought to each other's game, though? Waters and the mobility, Whitwell with the placement and the intelligence every single play, Dave.
Yeah, it's if you can find chemistry and find complementary pickleball this
That was fun.
quickly.
That was routine.
We knew
And
that
then
the
what we do, that
teams
kind
that
of stuff,
weren't
right?
as familiar with each other would take a little
think
time
that
to
we
get
cleaned up
there.
whatever
They've
issues we
gotten
had
there
in the first
today,
match.
Michelle. Lee Whitwell undefeated today.
She's unbelievable. I mean, really, truly. In
So-
all ways, shapes, and forms.
Oh, I love it. I mean, high-level tennis player. Moved to Florida recently, just ripping. Let's play some men's now.
All right, time now for the next matchup. Let's give you the rundown of all the players performing. This is Patrick Smith. You mentioned it, the Germany native. He brings the fire on the court at all times. We might not be able to understand what he's saying
No.
out there in
And
heated
only one
moments.
sleeve. And only one sleeve.
That's the name of the game for Pat Smith, who is as fiery on the court as he is off the court. His fiery partner,
Yes.
Tyler, a little more low-key, Tyler Loong. He joins us and is a former BYU tennis player. Maybe the calming presence on the court in this dynamic.
For sure,
Dave.
can get excited, but, you know, flying Ernie's, lefty, that's a great team right there.
And for Team Chimeras, it is AJ Kohler, the 32-year-old Las Vegas, Nevada native, former hockey player, brings that hand-eye coordination onto the pickleball court.
You want to park him in front of the goalie and in front of the net, Michelle.
And the GOAT, they call him in the sport of pickleball. I don't know, a couple players on his heels nowadays. Kyle Yates, 26 years old, based out of Naples, Florida.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's got the lettuce and the hockey hair hanging out of the back. A very nice hockey hair hanging out of the back there. I love it.
Some say lacrosse hair, some say hockey.
some.
I say it's hockey hair. I can confirm.
Here we go, here we go.
So
The NHL flows resemble that
Oh.
of Kyle Yates,
Yeah.
having
So-
just been at the Stars game last night. But
this is going to be great because Tyler Loong and Pat Smith getting to know each other, played earlier today, did not win their match. But I think they started to find something, okay?
yeah,
AJ and Kyle starting to find something as a partnership too. So who can get that chemistry
Time in.
going
0-0-2.
first? We're about to find out, Michelle.
about to find out. Kyle Yates will take us home with the first serve. Tyler Loom shutting the door right off the bat at the kitchen.
And you heard the great. I love that everybody's mic'd up. You can hear
0-0-1.
the communication, new partnerships. It's not innate yet.
Kohler into the net. You can see his presence, though, with his hands and hand-eye coordination
So
at the net.
lots of wrists, not a tennis background, so it won't look like the flowing strokes of some of the other players like that one.
Out.
Ooh, Pat Smith. Headhunting. Just kidding. On AJ Kohler, who doesn't take it personally.
He's used to vulcanized rubber coming 100 miles an hour. He's just fine.
Just happy to have all his teeth.
Come on. Come on. Keep
Callie
going.
Yates
Watch
into the net.
out.
And so the Pickleballers will take the early 2-0 lead. Loom on the serve.
Oh, a little tomahawk there, inside out on the paddle is what I mean by that to finish it. Very nice by Tyler Loom.
A couple of early mistakes for AJ Kohler, and the Pickleballers are taking full advantage. Up 5-0. Team Chimeras won the women's double match just a moment ago, so this would tie things up if the Pickleballers can pull through. Pat Smith in all of his German glory. There it is.
So much cool communication. A lot of people faking earnings, both sides of the court, and the big German right here was ready to finish it.
6-0-1.
Tyler Loom has been on a serious run. His team now up by 6.
That's it. Ah, God damn. Point.
And Kohler, a little frustrated. It's clear that Pickleballers are exploiting him right now on the court.
Yeah.
Just everything they want is going. And again, emotional Pat
7-0-1.
Smith, feeling it. Tyler jumping all over the place. This is the perfect medicine to tie this up.
Tyler Loom.
8-0-1, change-ins, please.
I mean, it's blowout city for the first 2 matches we had.
Commanding 8-0 lead. And some conversations are likely being had in the huddle. Let's take a closer listen on what AJ Kohler and his teammates are saying.
Keep going. Come on. I'm trying.
Not a whole lot of conversation as he's drinking water, but Lee Whitwell surely bringing some wisdom. What would you be saying to Tyler, or to, excuse me, to AJ?
I mean, that's fine.
Keep
they think anything with that.
we're just gonna start playing. Down.
Let's go. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Let's go.
Get the ball down. If we're gonna attack, make sure we like it. Right now, we need to grind some points because they are on fire. And we've only had 2 people serve so far. Tyler's been serving since they got the ball back. This is unbelievable.
8-0. The Pickleballers are feeling it.
Second server.
Pat Smith will take the second serve. No breaks for Yates and Kohler.
Good. There you go.
SWAT team for AJ Kohler.
My bad.
So not an official timeout at the end switch, but look what it did. Settled down, got the ball back, no more damage. Can they get back into this?
Pat Smith goes long, and Yates will take their first point of the game, looking to climb out of this 7-point deficit.
1-8-1.
Tyler Loom with a commanding lefty forehand finish.
Angles is what it's all about. Watch this come way to the side of the court. Great job.
Point.
My bad. There you go, bro. There you go. Let's go.
So a small
2-8-2.
little run there for Team Chimeras. Now trailing by 5. And Tyler Loom
Side out.
has been so good in the middle of the court.
Right now. Come on.
8-2-1.
Yep, 8-2 here.
Scoreboard was being generous
Second
to Team
server.
Chimeras. They are trailing by 6, and the pickleballers.
All right, here we go. Get up.
Yeah, hockey players know that you get hit, you're going to hit back.
8-2-2.
Got a tag of his own there, AJ.
Out.
Side out.
Did it grab him?
No.
Ball was long then.
Come on.
2-8-1.
And the pickleballers steal what they lead, but Kyle Yates looking to close that.
Out. Yeah.
Point.
Kyle Yates lets it sail.
Yeah, Tyler
And
Lynn
now they're
screamed.
down by 5.
Yes, exactly. We were just
3-8-1.
telling you what was going to happen in the future there, folks.
Dave Fleming is part psychic, but it's nor here nor there.
Yeah, Kyle.
And Kyle Yates starting to take over.
Show me. Yeah.
Would you like to see him more aggressive, taking more
4-8-1.
balls on the court? Or what?
Yeah, they're fine. You want AJ up at the line,
Watch it.
dictating some trouble. You do not want
Second
AJ
server.
hitting high, slow thirds like that, though. But
That was not in the game
no,
plan.
that was
4-8-2.
definitely not. But you know, they've chipped away. Now it's only 4. That feels, you know, that now it's
Point.
3. That get that 0 out of there, and then things
Show
can
me.
happen, and we've seen it
Okay.
here.
5-8-2.
Oh, hey, God. right now.
Side out.
If it's not there, don't.
So now you heard Kyle say, "We're back in it now." Like, okay,
Yeah.
we're right where we want to be.
8-5-1.
Loong and Smith got to get the arrows down. They started off so hot they didn't miss anything.
You're kidding.
And
Second
there's
server.
a miss.
can't
Loom
even
not
move.
pleased
Take it.
with
Hey,
on his
yeah.
side. Pat Smith takes the second serve.
8-5-2.
I'll go. Good.
What defense
Go,
by the
go, go, go!
pickleballers, and a nice angle for AJ Kohler to finish that one and earn the side out, Dave.
Yeah, Tyler's
Hold
encouraging
there.
Pat to go,
Yeah.
go, go. But again, as I
5-8-1.
said earlier, angles win in pickleball. Great shot.
Me. Up. Yes, nice play.
Pat Smith goes for it, just short though, and we now have a game, folks.
6
Here we go.
unanswered.
6-8-1.
6. We've had a run of 8 and a run of 6.
You. Come on. Let's go.
Second
Come on.
server.
Come on, Pat. Right now. Be ready. Yeah.
'Loom
6-8-2.
looking to get his partner going. Kyle Yates looking to continue the run for Team Chimeras.
You attack. You smash it. You. Come on!
Kyle Yates throwing a little come on, let's go, and their lead
And there
is
you
now
see,
cut to 1.
you saw in disguise there,
7-8-2.
Brené Brown, the owner of ATX Pickleballers, is here supporting her squad.
Yeah! Come on.
Good ball.
Oh, okay. Right here?
Side out.
Are you
Yep.
sure? You want it? What'd you see?
What's
I
happening,
mean, that's
Dave?
the point. That's the point.
Pat's calling himself
That's
in
the
the
point.
kitchen on the Ernie.
That's the point.
I believe Marcia
Here we
saw
go.
it as well. So a kitchen fault there.
Yeah.
8-8-2.
But sportsmanship by Patty called it before Marcia Frezzo, our great referee, had a chance to call it.
You.
Pat Smith goes
Side out.
deep and is successful. And the pickleballers.
And that's what height gives you. That's what being on that line and reaching in. Then you can go get a little trickeration there inside out down the line. Well done by the big German. They haven't scored in forever, Michelle. They need to get a point.
Since they've gotten to 8, we're locked in at the same score now. Loom looks to build some momentum, sails it wide, long, excuse me, not the way to do this momentum thing, Dave.
Yeah, they were just, all of those were winners.
Paddle change.
Paddle change is called.
That's what we like to do. We like, if we miss, it's the paddle's
It's the
fault.
paddle.
So now this one, I'm sure, has never made a mistake.
That's
So
right.
Tyler's ready to roll.
New paddle, who dis? Patrick Smith back at the serve. Loon with the new paddle, testing the waters.
They also chose to put the backhands in the middle for that point. Again, when you haven't scored in a while, let's find something different to try and do there.
8-8-1.
All right,
Did not work, but I like that they thought about it.
Kyle Yates and AJ Kohler are in this. We are tied at 8. Kyle Yates with the finish.
And Kohler's great job speeding it up. He's got the magic hands, and that's, again, compliment. Kyle Yates finishes down at the feet.
Come on, let's go. Come on, come on.
Second server.
And an error for AJ Kohler as Yates and Kohler take their first lead we've seen of this match. What hands for Kohler? Loom with the finish. Kohler commanding the kitchen line, almost running over his partner to get there.
It's like my
Worth
ball.
it.
That's my ball.
Show me. Yes, Martin.
I can imagine many defensemen tried to keep him out of the crease in hockey, and he said, no, that's my puck.
This is 1 game to 15, win by 1. Team Chimera's already up by 1 match. Their women's team won the match before this one. Pat Smith speeds it up, finishes what he created from the beginning.
AJ's not going to hurt us with his backhand, so that's safe. Good play. My bad. It's okay. Let's go.
All right.
Hey, come on,
again.
Right now. Come on.
That snowman has been on the board forever. It's going to melt.
AJ Kohler goes just too high. A punishable offense.
Yeah, if you're going to step in front of your partner and speed it up high, you are going to pay the price against these two.
9-10-1.
You. Me. You.
Yeah! Oh, just short.
Come on, baby.
For Pat Smith.
This one. One más.
And you can see
Hey, good run. One more.
the anticipation of Tyler Loom on that turn. He came way over, set his partner up brilliantly. Smith's two-hander unfortunately caught the tape.
9-10-2.
You. Go. Yeah!
Pat Smith
Come on.
commanding on the Ernie.
And listen to Loom encouraging go. He said smash earlier. I love it. There goes the go. Splits the uprights.
Me.
This match couldn't be any closer.
Point.
So the beginning of this match was not indicative of the later half
Timeout
of
called by the
the
receiving team. The
And
score
myself
is
and everyone watching is thrilled to have some
We got up
drama.
to 1 minute.
Absolutely, a timeout is called on the court. The Pickleballers take the 11-10 lead, and we are going to take a quick break. So don't go anywhere. This is going to be a wild finish, as you can imagine. Stay right here.
The Proxar pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Proxar gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Proxar is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball at Dreamland. It is a wild match number 2, men's doubles between the Pickleballers and the Chimeras. And right now, Pat Smith sends it long.
Side out.
His team with the lead, but this match just got a little more interest.
Timeout.
10-11-1.
It worked.
Kyle Yates back to serve.
Yeah, come on!
Second server.
Again, placement, not power. Beautiful cut.
Show me.
Backhand volley at the feet. Well executed by
10-11-2.
Pat Smith.
What defense by Kyle Yates. Oh, it looks like we were watching ping pong, not pickleball, but what a point. Pickleballers earn the serve back.
Crowd's loving it. There's players from over
11,
their teams
10,
cheering
1.
for this. It's epic.
Tyler Loom with a nice drop shot there. And a finish, straddling the kitchen line.
Wow.
Staying out.
There's some
clear.
leg muscles at risk there, but not for this guy. He is
12,
loose,
10,
he is ready to go. And since that paddle change, good things have happened for Mr.
Must be
Loom.
a yoga guy.
Point.
Pat Smith creating some momentum on his side. The Pickleballers now up by 3, 2 points away from sealing a victory for their team to tie up the series at 1. Patience is a virtue, and it held true there.
Yeah, and Smith left it in not a good spot. They were going to the Kohler backhand, going to the Kohler backhand, stay there,
13,
left it up
10,
in the
2.
middle in crunch time.
What are you
Point.
Get up to that.
Tough miss for Kohler.
And look where we're at.
One stop, AJ. Come on.
14-10-2.
Game point for the Pickleballers.
Go. Good.
Kyle Yates
Jeez!
with a chance, and he does so. Loom did not like that miss.
No more. Yeah.
Stave off one match
10-14-1.
Team Chimeras with the chance to battle back. Likely their final one. Kyle Yates closes the door on that one.
Point.
So Loom tried to catch Yates sitting on his
Do this
backhand
one.
with an inside out, a little
11,
too high.
14,
Great
1.
finish by Yates. That's
Kyle
one way.
Yates back to serve. 1 down, 3 to go.
You're golden.
Point.
Tyler Loom. Some frustration looming.
Do we have a timeout?
Asking for a timeout.
Timeout.
They have one. They will take it.
Team scores
And
12-14-1.
Team Chimeras,
You have
just
up to
like
1
that,
minute.
is back in this match, Dave Fleming.
They are, and what's fun about what we're playing today, Michelle, is win by 1. So 3 away from flipping the script here. Just a second ago, a match point was saved.
Yeah,
now you're like, wait, we're on 1 too, because when you go back, okay, there's a timeout. Where are we at? Are we on a 1 or a 2? Meaning, are we on our first or second server?
Right here. You just gotta get to the kitchen. Yeah, make him work.
AJ
Make him
and
work. Don't get
Kyle.
tight. No, let's go. No reason. Make him play.
Exactly what
You're getting
they're
good looks
saying.
on Tyler. Just know he's jumping back and stabbing. So just expect it to come back every time.
Kyle Yates is used to giving instructions. He is a well-known
So what he's
pro.
saying is,
come on.
let's make a good drop. Let's get to the line. Let's be smart and patient. They see an opportunity where Loom is jumping up and backing up. Let's stay there. Find something we like and finish it.
All right. 3 points and victory is theirs. See how this shapes out. Pop up, and that one is
That was a
not
race.
going to survive.
That was a race to the candy, like two kids that saw a Kit Kat. Watch this, 2 paddles there, boom.
This one.
SWAT team down the middle.
12-14-2.
Another advantage of having 4 hands in the middle.
Yes.
Any pop-up is anybody's ball. And they will take that pop-up and run with it. Moon back to serve for the pickleballers with a chance to close in on victory. 14-12. Could this be where the game ends? Match ends.
Yeah, make it!
Insane hand-eye coordination from Kohler. You think they're going to win it on a net court here? Are you kidding me? Got the hand up and kept it in.
14-12-2.
Pat Smith, the second server. Game point on his side. Kohler and Yates looking to stay alive. And they earn the side out.
3 match points saved.
Do it again. Come on.
Kyle Yates.
12-14-1.
Thriving under pressure. 3 points away from victory in their own right. Can they pull the comeback? Loon with an aggressive Ernie, and Pat Smith goes long.
Good move, let's go.
So this lead is now
13,
cut to
14,
1.
Point was executed perfectly, just got up in the air and pushed it long on the move.
Come on.
Point.
Finish.
I did.
Challenge? Finish.
That ball was called out. We are tied up
And we
in this
win by 1. This is match point the other way.
match point for Kyle Yates and AJ Kohler. Just short.
Second server.
And it could be a win or it could be a side out once
Hello,
again.
tension. Here's my knife.
AJ Kohler and Kyle Yates back in this thing with a chance to win it. Playing it safe at the net. Loong and Smith waiting for their chance. Loong speeds it up, and a comeback was pulled. AJ Kohler, Kyle Yates with the victory for Team Chimeras, putting their team up 2-0. Dave, what was the biggest takeaway for you?
Well, here's the finish.
Solid.
You hate to get tagged.
That is we can play right there.
You hate to get tagged.
Hey, but you ground it out.
Let's
take
care of business.
All right. Well, we've got another match upon us. Our first mixed doubles match will be right after this. Strategy is being talked about, so let's listen in.
ATX pickleball.
Really, you Highlanders got too many balls. For good reason. No, I did put theirs out first.
Oh, they do? Yeah. Oh, that's good.
What's lineup now? I don't like confidence. Yana and Pat, or do you want to? Sometimes I just gotta. What's lineup? Same. Yeah, stick with it. I mean, me and Lee could go. I liked it last time, but it doesn't matter. You guys go Pat and Yana? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? Your mixed team?
Me and Tyler first, and then Yana and Pat second.
One of them.
Okay, so what's happening now is the ATX pickleballers have to declare their first mixed doubles team first, and you heard Catherine Parento say it's going to be me and Tyler. What that enables Team Chimera to do is say, okay, I got Tyler and Catherine out there. Who do we want to play against them?
AJ? All right, let's listen to their strategy.
Shit, dude, that's what happens.
They're
Right
putting
there, and I
Catherine
have
in
3
time.
paddles, now 2. Did they both get hit? No. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
And
So we're going to play Kyle now, right?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
All right, are we good to go? You guys made your choices? All right, I have Kyle, come on over here.
okay.
If you would.
Let's get them out there. Catherine and Tyler first
All right,
up.
walk me through the choice that you just made in terms of the mixed doubles.
Well, we got the first two, so we only need one. Right now, Kyle and NAL are kind of our one mixed team, so we're going to put them against their two mixed team and see if we can just grind out a win. They've been hot, and so we like our chances. But me and Lee are going to give Tyler and Kath a run here, and if we could end it here, that'd be nice.
All right, let's rewind for a minute. How the heck did you pull off that last match?
Oh, they hit him too many balls. Yeah, they kind of isolated him for a little bit. I wanted him just to grind, and it was my job just to kind of get back anything to smash me, and had a couple nice little lucky digs, but for the most part, he just buckled down, grinded, and we didn't really give up when we were down 8-0 at the switch. It's not really the start you want, but it's not over yet.
Absolutely not, but you're up 2-0, so I think your chances are pretty good. I'm going to send it back over to you guys behind there. Michelle, Dave?
Hannah, thanks so much. The strategy is in place. What do you think about what you just heard, Dave?
I like what they were thinking. So the advantage you have of going second, Michelle, is you get to decide the matchup. So they said, hey, we recognize that Catherine and Tyler are a very tough team. We're going to leave with, again, these are AJ's words, our #1 team, which is Anna Lee and Kyle, for the second match. Not saying that Lee and AJ can't win.
1A, 1B, right?
Exactly. So we're going to do 1A. We're going to let 1A finish it if we need to. But this is a confident squad over here. I mean, 8-0 they were down.
That was wild.
Saved 3 match points. And yet they got the dub. So,
and Kyle's
and I love what they the ATX pickleballers decided to do is put their best 2 out there, get us 2-1, and let's see what we can do.
Kyle said they hit the ball to AJ too much. We are underway. It's the mixed doubles match #1. AJ Kohler, Lee Whitwell against Captain Parenteau and Tyler Loong on the opposing side. Team Chimeras up 2-0. They could end it here. And a strategic lob for AJ Kohler. He works. And it works.
It was a perfect lob, and then he hit a terrible shot there, but Loon couldn't get his paddle out of there.
Capitalizing no less on the lob.
Beautiful lob.
And they'll take the 1-0 early lead, add that to 2.
And we will play the second mixed match no matter what happens for tiebreakers later. Games 1 could matter as we look at that. So no matter what happens here, game 4 will happen.
Sorry.
Side out.
I thought you had it.
Miscommunication down the middle between Whitwell and
Sometimes
Kohler.
I have blonde moments.
0-2-1.
She says sometimes I have blonde moments, in case you couldn't hear that from her microphone.
I love that you can.
She's so fun. Kohler speeds it up. Loom fights it off, and how about a little bit of pace to win the day here, Dave?
I like it, and this is an interesting matchup because you have a lefty male on one side and a lefty female, so the patterns are going to be different than we're used to seeing.
Let's go.
And what happened there is they said, we're going to stay with the backhands in the middle there. Both players are used to a forehand being there. Great choice by Kohler to go where nobody was expecting anything to go there because there's 2 backhands.
Come on!
That ball's called long.
I tried to sell it.
It's got to be an advantage, too, as the female partner in the mixed doubles to have a lefty who plays the right-hand side, both forehands in the middle.
And both sides have it. It's just in a different place. So how are they going to get the patterns? You saw Whitwell in the last one deflect something down the line to Catherine to put AJ in play. And I expect we'll see a lot of this.
I'll be looking for that more.
See, I'll be looking for that more. I'm sure he will. We have a player in the booth when we hear stuff like that.
Come on.
AJ Kohler with another tag. He's feisty after getting hit.
And he got a deflection. I think he got them both on that one.
1-2-2.
Captain Parenteau back to serve. Pickleballers trailing by 1.
Point.
Now we tie it up.
Here we go.
Tyler Loon.
One stop right here.
Yeah.
2-2-2.
He knows he's got to get aggressive. He's got a very dependable #1 pick in MLP next to him.
You. Watch.
You. Yes.
Backhand lob, and it's punished
So
by Tyler Loon.
If you're falling away and lobbing a guy that can jump up and fix the sky cam, if it's gets stuck up there, watch this guy elevate, and good night.
Not going to get past his frame.
Yeah, come on.
Captain Parento
3,
feeling a little
2,
bit of
2.
the momentum here.
You.
Leave it.
Just wide for Parento, so Team Chimera gets the serve back.
This one? Let's go. Do we have 3?
Yes.
You see a lot of earning
2,
in mix
3,
because what you're
1.
trying to do is force the ball to your partner, in many cases the male, because someone gets frozen out.
Second server.
Because if you go,
Move, Lee.
your down the line dink is taken away. So that's what you're going to see
2,
that
3,
throughout this
2.
match.
You.
Another lob from
Great
Kohler.
shot.
That one
Age.
goes
Here we
long.
Yeah, my paddle's broken.
3, 2,
Parento
1.
back to serve. What a play for Tyler Loon with the finger. No.
Point.
Matumbo.
Not here.
Oh, switching paddles again. They almost got him to the finish line last time. Maybe that's the paddle with the 15th point in it.
I know she's going behind. So.
Paddle change, and
4, 2, 1.
Parento continues the run. Up by 2 for the pickleball.
Second server.
Lift it.
I agree, Tyler.
4, 2, 2.
Watch it. Oh, yeah.
What a finish for Tyler Loon. Lethal with
Yeah.
that lefty in the middle.
I think you. Is she the correct server?
No.
Come on. How many do we have? How many points?
5.
All good here?
Yes, sir.
Went through a
get a
series
double
of
check.
events there. Let's just, go
5,
up
2,
bananas.
2.
What else do we need? Brad, some milk?
Double check. Triple check. No sense in losing a point over it.
No.
What a shot
Side
for
out.
AJ Kohler.
Yeah, so Catherine sliding back in, jammed up there. Again, the guys and women who sit on that line and reach in,
2, 5, 1.
you can be so much more effective with a flick like that. Great job by Kohler.
You're out. Good eye.
Second server.
Yeah.
Anything you're noticing
2,
strategically
5,
speaking,
2.
Yeah, Whitwell and Kohler just need to, get up to the kitchen line and be patient, or have Loon and Parento slap paddles in the middle and make a mistake. One or
3,
the other.
5, 2.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You. Come on.
Side out.
Parento and Loon have done a great job of keeping Kohler honest and not letting him leak all the way to the
5,
middle of the
3,
court.
1.
Going behind him. There they did as well, and he made an error on the dink.
Second
Just
server.
short for Loon.
Let's see. Hey.
This game
5,
has
3, 2.
been played tight so far.
Side
Parento
out.
into the net. Whitwell and
This
Kohler
one.
exchange a laugh, keeping things light
3,
for
5,
Team
1.
Chimeras.
Second server. 3-5-2.
You.
Oh, a fortuitous bounce off the net and can't capitalize on it. So the serve goes back to Parento and Loon.
Get up, 5. Come
on. 5-3-1.
It's terrible, he says, about his own shot. At least he's honest. Makes up for it there, AJ Kohler.
A lot of net action there, and last one wasn't able to recover. That one he was.
5-3-2.
No, Whitwell, watch the ball. Friggin' Helen Keller out here. Let's go.
Yes.
6-3-2.
Loon back to serve. What a finish, Tyler Loon. That overhead has gotten his team in trouble a couple times.
He would love a bunch of those. He's gotten 2. He'll take a half dozen if Kohler's willing to give them to him. Kohler has a very effective lob there, but the lefty in the middle can't put it up to that athletic young man from Utah.
Just long, good eye for AJ Kohler.
My bad.
Loon not just quite set there, says my bad.
3-7-1. Second server.
Just short for Lee Whitwell. Not pleased with her mistake.
No.
3-7-2.
Let's go. No lazy.
Out.
Woo! What a grab.
What is that?
It did go over.
So he was in the kitchen, and he hit it, so it's our point.
That was 2 hits.
Some speculation on the final play.
That was a double hit.
Tyler Loon.
No, one continuous motion. Come on, Marsha. Call it right.
No, but it really was.
Tyler Loon
You
saying
can double hit it, though.
a double hit should be allowed.
Versus continuation is what the debate here.
Huh?
Let's go.
That's the phrase.
Ref is saying
It
that
looked
he
like
hit the
one
ball
single
twice.
motion.
It was close.
Yeah.
Single motion, but double hit, meaning
Right here.
There we go.
hit the paddle
4,
and then
7,
as
2.
he was swinging again, instead of staying on it as one continuous motion. Both referees got that right.
You. Yours. You. Yeah, nicely.
Point.
Well placed by Lee Whitwell.
All right, one stop,
So
right now.
no.
There you go.
She said some funny things about her play.
5-7-2.
Nice job there, forcing Loon out of the middle, making him stay honest, and great cut on the backhand dink.
Nice little run here for Team Chimeras. Coming back into this one, closing the gap to 2. What a finish, AJ Kohler.
Again, Loon cheating in the middle,
This one?
went back behind him. Because when you're in trouble,
6.
you predict where it's going to
6-7-2.
be, and he was coming middle, went back behind him. Great shot.
Me.
Michelle McMahon and Dave Fleming here on the call with you for this amazing pickleball gathering.
Set out.
You can't say watch when it's on my side of the court.
Right here.
I know.
Come on.
I don't even need to talk. We'll just let,
Hey, come on, get it
let
back.
Lee
Stupid.
Whitwell take away
Yeah,
the
right back.
commentary on her behalf.
7-6-1.
The floor is hers.
You.
Watch.
What a
Second
finish.
server.
Just not sharp right now. A little funk over here for Loon and Parento.
I like the way you think.
7-6-2.
How do they break out of it?
Just get back to what they were doing before. They were keeping the ball down. You had Loong flying around.
Point.
Parenteau being
That's
sharp at the
8-6-2.
kitchen line.
Change in, please.
We're switching sides.
One
Make
minute.
them uncomfortable.
That was a miss from AJ Kohler, and the ATX Pickleballers will take full advantage as they discuss with their teams. Maybe we'll take a little listen in on some of these huddles.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
More mobile?
Well, yeah, we
Okay.
have a
Did I
late
see
start
your
time
order?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can, yeah. There's got to, I don't know, there might be someone around here.
Okay, you got it. All right, let's do it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Keep it up.
Right here.
Keep grinding that lead. Every once in a while, we'll cut behind AJ.
Cool.
Looking good, though. Yeah. All good here?
Yes, sir.
So again,
out to you.
Here we go. 15
keep
seconds.
AJ honest. Stay with what they were doing before.
Come on. Okay.
I
Time
agree.
in.
That's what we've been saying.
8-6-2.
And then Whitwell and Kohler just find that magic that was working before when they set each other up and Kohler can finish.
Yeah.
Point.
Well done by Tyler
You
Loong.
stay like that, and I'll just creep over and go for it.
Let's
9-6-2.
stay in it. Be more aggressive, Loong.
You.
He's athletic enough to cover if they go behind him.
Out.
Just long for
Point.
Tyler Loong.
One stop right now. One stop.
Excuse me, AJ Kohler.
10-6-2.
But four.
For Tyler
For
Loong.
Tyler Loong.
We know what
a
you
gift.
meant. We know what you meant.
A gift, Todd.
Whoa, watch the ball.
And
Nice
Get
shot.
out.
Here you go.
Team Chimeras
My
earns
bad.
the side out. What will they do with it? Trailing by 4. This game
6,
and matches to
10-1.
15. Win by 1. The
Hey,
gap
good,
is
good, good.
closing.
You.
Yes, let's go.
Tyler Loong has been monstrous offensively.
And great communicator. You hear him saying you. No confusion on that side of the court. When he Ernie's and he can't get it, he's telling Catherine.
You.
Yeah. Let's go. All good.
Lee Whitwell all day, every day.
All right, here we go.
She'll
Here
take
we go.
it.
Here we go.
7-10-2.
And they trail by 3.
You. You.
You.
Tyler Loong is all over the place. Well, a brick wall and a strong
Point.
play there for AJ Kohler backing up his partner.
And everyone says, well, he hits the ball so hard, and noted. But look at the resets in that point to keep them in it when she was under attack. Great job. And a lob serve. See if you can get a freebie. Didn't happen that time.
You.
Lee Whitwell with the placement. And
acknowledged.
Nearly tying it up.
Come on.
Here we go.
Team
9-10-2.
Chimeras on the run. AJ Kohler, the second server.
They're going to put the backhands in the middle here.
What a grab.
Side
And
out.
In, but I challenge.
Here we go. Let's go.
he's in, but he
It
wants
was
to
in, but
challenge
I challenged
himself.
myself.
Kyle Yates and Emily Waters waving their finger saying that ball was out.
Okay.
And they're standing on their line.
I don't have a
You only
call.
get one challenge, AJ.
No. Do you want video
AJ gets
camera?
one challenge, and he's potentially looking to use it.
I'll call it out. Challenge.
Challenge.
Wait, what's going on?
We're challenging the call. He's called it good.
I called it in.
Yeah.
You want a video challenge?
So AJ Kohler calls it in, and then they're challenging their own call.
Challenge it.
Oh, he's calling it out now.
30 seconds.
No,
and
we're
he wants
challenging a call.
he wants the other team to
So
challenge. So now there's a little bit of a
You
miscommunication.
can.
Challenging it.
Yes. And I said,
Tyler's challenging. Get out of here.
He said, I'm calling out.
It's
And
too
you?
close
And you?
for me to call.
Let's go.
He couldn't call it.
Yeah, he's
So-
out, right?
He's calling it out.
Who's
I have
out?
no idea what's going on.
It's too late. He called it in.
What are you drinking?
It's been past 30 seconds. It's been a minute. What do you want to do? Just take it. Just take it.
Thank you.
I don't care.
Side out.
Thank you.
Come on.
Side out.
Here we go. Keep going. Keep
Cal
going.
Yates clarifying if we could
He's mic'd up. They're hearing
challenge
it.
that call he's asking.
Everyone's hearing it.
Yes. Okay.
I've got a
that
mic
comes to
on.
me.
They're all hearing it.
We can hear you loud and
Yes.
clearly.
Yes. Lee's
indeed.
talking to fans.
Confirmed.
Huh?
So we call the ball in, and then we're challenging it.
No, I'm just saying, I want to call it out.
challenge your
I'm saying I
own
want to call it out. I think you can, but the thing is, he's wanting to call it out.
I'm just confused why AJ said, I'm calling it in, but I'm challenging. Why don't you just call it out? And then make it
but he was going back and forth. He was going back and forth saying, I'm
If
calling
you
it out.
thought it might be out, but I guess he wasn't sure that it was 100% out.
Okay.
What happened?
What's going on over
Video
here?
challenge.
That's good. Why did it take so long?
Video challenge.
So we are
Okay.
getting a council meeting.
How do you spell challenge?
So here's
the replay. All right, this ball
Okay.
is being challenged.
So
Tough to see from that angle.
he called it in, and then they wanted to challenge it. I couldn't call it.
Right,
I couldn't
Now
call it
it's-
either. Okay.
done.
So I had,
The score yet?
it was going to be
tough to see.
a
Tough to
side
see.
out
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
because, yes,
No, but we call
because
that
it's
ball
in. We're saying it's in. So 9, it would have been a side out going to 10-9,
it's in,
1.
but I challenge. There's a new one.
They better have clear.
Really throwing a wrench into things here.
And you can hear Tyler saying
If it's a
They
successful
better be.
challenge,
And
though,
if
they
it's
get
reversed,
to
if it's
keep
out,
it.
then it's going to be
to get to keep the
10-10.
challenge and
Okay. This I need to hear.
another
a
one at their
point.
disposal.
So
My good ear.
this is
It won't flip.
and just to be clear for the mechanics, for those of you watching home, we have 6 of the best refs in pickleball. We have Marcia Frezzo, Bob Swisshelm here, and then we have a referee, Mr. Byron Frezzo, in the truck. So he'll be reviewing this. So this is like NFL. We've got somebody in the truck
We got to bring him in.
reviewing this, and now
Reviewing the
we're
play.
communicating with them.
So AJ called it in, but he
Better to get it right,
challenged his own
right?
call.
Yeah, that's why,
What do see?
people asked, are we going to have replay? And for an event like this, in a setting like this, if we can get the calls right with video review, let's get them right, Michelle. And that's what we're doing now. Now, if they're not sure, or the looks we just had very quickly, and we're just looking at a monitor here at the booth, really close. That's all we can say.
Really close.
Really
and,
close.
And
Okay,
all
Byron.
players on all sides speculating.
I think everybody thinks it's really close, so that's the reason we're in this right now. Tyler Loon was like, it better be clear and obvious, and that should be the standard. Okay.
Let's have another look.
That voice
From the
Yeah, there's a lot of people
side.
in there and they're talking.
Can't really tell from this. I mean, it's too far. That one looks like it could have caught it. What do you think, Dave?
If I was having to make this call, I'd say I do not have clear visual evidence to overturn it personally.
Yeah. So
But
we should
again-
have just called it out. We would have saved a lot of time here, Dave.
Yes, Byron.
Well,
lot
then
of
he
time
would
and
have.
confusion.
He would have been challenged by the other team in that
All right,
case. So
okay, thank you very much.
if you're not sure, you should
Facts.
play it in. And he did play it
They
in
said
and
that they're
challenged his own
conclusive, so
call.
they cannot
But do we know the other team
overturn
would
the
have
call.
challenged it?
We don't know that
if
for sure, of course. If he just
said
goes
clear out.
Yep, we don't know that.
Maybe they know it was out.
All right,
No.
the official review is coming.
Okay, players. The video review was inconclusive. That means the ball is in, it's side out.
The video evidence was inconclusive. The ball was ruled in.
They've lost their challenge.
And so they have lost their challenge.
I told you had one challenge.
I don't know.
The score is
Tyler just said to AJ, I told you only got one
10-9-1.
challenge.
They called it out, he said.
Yeah, if we just go back
Is
to
this
that,
correct?
to your point,
Correct?
now
Yes,
well,
challenge is lost, point is lost, settle
Yeah.
back in. It's still a 1 point game here,
And
Michelle.
any momentum they had at that point is.
G-O-N-E.
Yep. We can spell here too in the pickleball booth.
Second server.
And short miss from Tyler Loon.
Hey.
Perhaps the delay got into his momentum as well.
I'll go. Aye.
Ooh, Parenteau into the net.
Side out.
Serve is surrendered. Back over to Team Chimera's.
That hurts.
Who was sure to be extra diligent with their line calls from this
9,
point
10,
moving
1.
forward. Trailing by 1.
You.
You.
Oh.
Yeah,
come on.
I love my
No
Edgar.
high ball
Point.
goes unpunished.
No, and you can see Parentone
She's so funny.
can't believe she did that.
What a character.
Whitwell's
All right,
talking,
Let's just
Whitwell's
keep-
talking to
Let's
everybody.
just keep her in the booth at all times, even when she's not playing. Wish she had an earpiece too. We can chat with her mid-match.
She'd do it.
Second server.
She's talking to the Waters family back there. She's
10,
involved with
10,
everything
2.
here, having a blast, smiling away.
Tie
Love
game.
it.
10 points apiece.
You
Whitwell,
go,
the
go, go.
second server, and playing defense. Loon
Side out.
taking no prisoners.
She's had enough of the smiles. Let's put a frown on that face for a minute.
10, 10,
Set him over
1.
this.
You.
Yours. Wow, dude.
Point.
What are you doing?
Tough miss for AJ Kohler.
Here we go, right here.
Strong patience for Tyler Loon.
11, 10, 1.
You. You. You, out here. Me.
Watch it.
Yeah.
AJ Kohler knew that one was just too high.
And I love that they're mic'd up because you can hear him say out of the air, don't bounce that, you got that, you can get to that, the trajectory of that
12,
lob is not
10,
going to
1.
be. And that set up his own finish.
Alright.
Let's go.
Second
Lift.
server.
Get up.
My bad.
No, you're good. I gotta make that.
Right here.
Captain
12,
Parenteau
10, 2.
back to serve for the pickleballers.
You, I'll go switch.
Yours.
You.
Ooh, an aggressive play for Loon. Just missed.
Side out.
Did you like that decision?
I didn't because
Oh,
I
boy.
think you can get that
10, 12, 1.
later if they're patient with it. When you're that extended, just tough to come down through the highest part of the net on that side as well.
You.
Go.
Me. You.
What a grab by Parenteau.
Go.
Lee Whitwell trying to push her back. And a miss.
No, there was a footfall called in the middle of that.
Let's go, Bubba.
Was there?
Let's go. Come on. Great moving, my shit. Here you go. Let's go.
What do you want, this?
Yeah.
Okay.
11, 12, 1.
I got you.
You go.
What a finish down the middle.
Point.
Solves the riddle, as they say.
Yes.
Show me what you want.
AJ Kohler.
Okay.
And we are knotted.
Where do you return it?
Look at this.
Where do you return it?
Middle.
Okay.
There's your Dr. Seuss.
12, 12,
right
1.
there.
Right here.
Yours.
You go.
No, Whitwell.
Come on. Second server.
Come on. Think.
Tough break. Hate to hit a framer on the reset, but that serve now goes to the pickleballers. Excuse me, no it doesn't. It goes to Kohler.
Right here.
This one.
12-2.
One more chance to get a lead here. Both teams within an arm's length of victory.
Good eye.
Just a little too hot on the hands.
And he got exactly what he wanted. Faked outside, got a ball up in the middle and just couldn't shape it down.
12-12-1.
Another one long for AJ Kohler.
Come on. Right now.
Here we go, AJ.
Find the patience.
13-12-1.
Come on, AJ. Find the patience.
Second server.
Right here. Okay, let's go.
Parento. The second serve for the pickleballers.
13-12-2.
You. Nice
Yes,
shot.
do that. Point.
Beautiful.
Right here.
AJ Kohler with a couple of late errors, untimely.
14-12-2.
Game and match point for the pickleballers.
Let's go.
Side out.
Just short.
Here we go.
And Team Chimeras will survive again. AJ Kohler is familiar with a miraculous comeback already today with Kyle Yates. Can he do it again? Apparently he prefers to play from behind. And once again down the middle.
And his poor fans, parents, and family that may be watching, including his cousin, Thomas Wilson, one of our alternates watching this match.
13-14-1.
You go.
I go.
Hey.
Let's go.
The comeback ensues.
And again, people say, oh, it's just a dink. No, manipulating the dinks. You heard the grunts of Loom, and we're at 14s.
You, I'll go. You go.
What a shot for Catherine Parento. Once again, this is game and match point. We are a win by one.
14-14-2.
Place right now. AJ Kohler with the game on his paddle.
Yeah!
And he can't finish it. Lee Whitwell was there. Tyler Liu and Catherine Parento will take the serve and game point along with it.
An owner, Renee Brown, leaning in over there and cheering.
You'll go.
Whew. A good response there for Kohler. Just barely hanging on here.
You.
Yeah, Whitwell. What an earning.
Match point number 2 saved and 5 total if we're keeping a tally for Mr. Kohler. Here comes the Ernie.
No time better than the present to slam the door shut on that one. And they'll
Right
take
out.
the serve back, Team Chimeras.
Hey, hold him, Cap, hold him.
2 chances to close in on
14-14-1.
victory.
Yes, come on.
Parento goes high.
Great flick. Caught her up high. It's a great spot to put that ball.
If that ball had been going out, that was it.
It is, but it's just right on you. There's nothing you can do.
Tough to move out of the way.
You. You.
Ball goes wide. AJ Kohler, Lee Whitwell take the victory. And the series goes to Team Chimeras with a victory there in our first of 2 mixed doubles matches. What happened, Dave Fleming?
Just a battle of wills here.
Hey, clean it up. Hey, let's have some fun, okay? Come on.
What a battle, and again, 14 all. AJ Kohler has saved in just this matchup 6 game points against, and has been on the right side of 15-14 twice.
We're going to start calling Team Chimeras the comeback kids if they're not careful. What a match we just saw. We are going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere. Another mixed match is coming your way right after this short break.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
See the curl?
Well, okay.
We are back here at Major League Pickleball at Dreamland for our final mixed doubles match in this series. It's the ATX Pickleballers against Team Chimeras, and if you're just joining us, Team Chimera has already claimed victory with a 3-0 sweep in women's doubles, men's doubles, and mixed doubles, and boy has it been a wild day. Top senior pro Dave Fleming alongside Michelle McMahon here with the call, and Kyle Yates just told us moments before this match taking place that Lee Whitwell is the MVP of the entire league.
Yeah,
so let that be known.
Not just their team.
Not just their team. So it's Kyle Yates, Annalie Waters against Pat Smith and his partner Jana Grechkina. And this match is significant. Why, Dave?
Tiebreakers. This is going to be so close at the end of this, Michelle. A lot of people could have the same record. It's going to come down to games one, potentially.
0-0-1.
And if that's it, a 3-1 is a lot easier to swallow than a 4-zip.
Move your feet, man. Come on.
Because they lost a 3-2 heartbreaker earlier. So you want to stack some
0-0-2.
some games won, then get to those matches won.
Side out.
Grechkina and Smith had the same college tennis coach. So there is some familiarity here. They haven't played a lot together, but getting that figured out here. And I know Grechkina wants to put a better performance on the court here. Struggled a bit in the women's doubles.
0-0-2.
Kyle Yates, the second server on his side. These two very familiar with each other. Yates and Waters play together a lot. Won several medals together, and Kyle Yates taking care of business on the Ernie.
That's hard when they rip it at you, usually looking for a dink or something with less pace. Great hands by Yates.
Kyle Yates, what a grab from Gretchkina. And a softie for a finish. But boy, was that a fiery point from Kyle Yates.
That's the ankle breaker.
That was the ankle.
Flashbacks from Hilton Head?
No, I'm not breaking my ankle with you again.
2-0-2.
It's referring to a situation that happened in Hilton Head 2 years ago.
Did he actually break his ankle?
Didn't break it, but he was injured.
Pat Smith, one of the eldest of the men. Not that that's old.
Oh.
I'm all over it.
He in his one sleeve.
If you lose it, Ernie gets in the sun.
Nature.
0-2-1.
Yana Gretchkina back to serve.
Here you can see the big tennis swing that she's got.
Oh,
what
sorry,
a finish for Kyle Yates.
Okay.
Yeah.
Taking no prisoners. Gretchkina seems to be remembering that play and filing it away for a later moment.
Go.
Wow, Annalie Waters steps in with the backhand.
Right to her.
Yeah. You heard Gretchkina say she's sitting on it. I mean, Waters loves pace, especially just up to the two-hander.
14 years old, Waters doesn't fear anybody on the court, doesn't care what age, what level.
And Yates just told her, I'll get you some more. He wants her to go. The shake, the drive by Yates, and the bake by Waters a little deep on that one. And driving the ball is what won a match in the earlier showdown for Gretchkina and Smith. They're going to want to do it.
Oh, sorry.
Overhit that a little bit.
Second serve.
Love the league, live the sport banner was saved there by the Gretchkina paddle because that was spanked.
0-2-2.
Pat Smith back to serve.
Oh, good eye, Pat.
Just long for Waters.
Take up an eye.
Yates says good eye when he swung 211 miles an hour at that one. But swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Was the best of all outcomes there.
You go.
Point.
I think he wasn't a baseball player.
Maybe. Maybe he was a stud little leaguer in Munich.
I go.
Side out.
There's the language we do not understand, and
I had a conversation with him about it because he knows he's mic'd up, obviously, and I'm like, I don't know German. I'm like, what are you saying? Saying everybody's lovely.
Pat Smith, speaking of the devil, takes that one home. Forces the second server to be Kyle Yates.
2-2-2. Side out.
Come on.
2-2-1. Second server.
Oops, sorry.
You had him.
That was.
Oops, sorry. Sounds so sweet. That voice sounds so sweet behind that wicked forehand.
Oh my gosh, that voice did not match that forehand.
Wow. Yeah, bring
Side
it.
out.
Annalie Waters down the middle, rips the backhand. What a smart play.
A lot of chatter in this match, and it may be because the outcome is known, even though, again, we've talked about why this is important.
A little more relaxed.
Yes.
Let's go. Beauty. Right here, Yana.
Come on, Pat.
3-2-1. Point.
No worries, come on.
Sorry.
4-2-1.
We apologize to the youngsters listening. We got a sorry directly from the player.
The handheld on the mic and everything.
One more.
5-2-1.
Emily Waters back to serve.
I got it.
A colorful
You go.
performance here on both sides, as is the commentary.
No.
What a play for Yates and an ATP, even better. Pat Smith says, see you later. What are you seeing?
Okay, so what's happening here? Okay, we'll watch the ATP here, which was
Second server.
awesome.
You didn't see it?
I saw it.
Yates is saying, I said no on the ball that was wide.
Here we go. 5.
The play continued. He's saying all good here, so.
Don't take that beauty away from me, Kyle.
Yeah.
5-2-2.
Don't you dare steal that away from me.
It was beautiful.
It was.
Clean up that kid's act with a nice ATP.
You got it.
Point.
You can say that one on air because, once again,
Again, for those of you in Europe, we apologize.
We apologize to our German viewers who understand.
I got it. Go.
Go.
Partnership so fluid on the side of Yates and Waters.
Switch.
What a grab from Yates and a nice, even better smackdown by Pat Smith.
And Grechkina saves the day, got every bit of length out of her body there.
2-6-1.
And Smith gets to finish and yell.
Sorry.
Grechkina with the tag.
Yep.
We said she filed it away, and she got tagged, and now she pays it forward.
Cheating inside there with the two-hander and got hit on the outside. Great finish by Grechkina. Very little dinking in this match. It's fireworks. Boom.
You got it.
Grechkina, so powerful.
I mean, some pickleball coaches say green light, yellow light, red light with how high above the net is. This is just green light land here today.
You love to see it.
I do.
No dinky, no problems. Grechkina's so quick, running down everything, and the fire continues on the side of the pickleballers.
5-6-1.
You go.
Whoa, another ATP attempt and a tag for Pat Smith.
Yeah, so
I would have liked to see him try to make it.
Anna Lee ran at him. Kyle's saying to Anna Lee, hey, try and defend that one. See if you can make it.
6-6-1.
When you're tall enough, you can reach around really nicely like you did there.
Second server.
I should have blown harder.
I mean, we're at the Improv with these four right now. It's fantastic.
No.
Side out.
Grechkina falls short on that one. Last couple.
Knotted it up, though.
6-6-1.
You're tied at 6.
Second server.
And once again, the series has been decided. Team Chimeras has already claimed victory
6-6-2.
against the Pickleballers. This is once again for a tie-breaking situation. It's a round-robin tournament format.
Go!
Every team will play each other.
I'm sorry.
Side out.
His ball was going 3 feet long, wasn't it?
And really, Dave, we don't even have to do our jobs during this match because these guys are already taking care of it.
6-6-1.
Keep it up. Keep it up, you four. Oh, dear.
Second server.
No worries, come on.
Smith's been known to take a bite out of that electrum paddle.
6-6-2.
Wow.
Side out.
All right, so let's see if we can settle in. It's a bunch of missed thirds in a row there.
6-6-1. Second server.
That's a complete round robin. All four in a row.
It's just as electric.
6-6-2.
No worries. There you go.
Kyle Yates Yates with the line drive.
Nasty dipping over the net. Brilliantly struck.
7-6-2.
You.
Pat Smith grabs it, pushes it deep, and it works.
Song blinded by the light there, Kyle.
6-7-1.
Looking up at that, the little rays coming through here.
Perhaps you can give us a performance of that song later, Dave.
Looked like a deuce, another runner in the night. We'll stop there.
6-7-2.
Pat Smith looking to tie things up. Just short for Kyle Yates, but good patience.
Yeah.
Let's
go. Right here.
How many? We have 7? Oh, yeah.
Here we go, Pat.
Okay.
7-7-2.
Here you go.
Nice point. That's 8-7-2.
Emily Waters jammed up. And the
Pickleball
Pickleballers coming up with a little bit of a comfortable lead here, pushing things ahead, 8-7, switching sides. What have you seen so far, Dave?
Fireworks. Third shot drives. Everything is attackable. I mean, you know, heavy pace here. Very limited dinking. You know, you saw even on that shot, that was, you can shake and bake your own stuff, which Pat Smith did, drove it, and then came in behind the block volley and finished the point himself. So that was the pace that Grechkina and Smith played when they won earlier. Yates and Waters have that, of course, in their game. They also have shaping the ball, playing at the kitchen line, but we've had some long points because it's been, as I think you called one of them, this is like ping pong, you know. It's
the hand
it's a battle of hands here. Yes.
Impressive.
8-7-2.
What a swing for Kyle Yates. We have lost the ball underneath the bleachers.
We'll take a backup. We'll take one of these.
And the backup is called for.
Some people, like myself, would want that ball if I was on the roll here. Yates is like, just give me a ball, I want to play.
I got it.
That ball sails wide. Yates closing in on tying things up.
8-8-1.
You.
You got it?
Ooh. Grechkina. So quick.
Yeah.
Almost got to that one. And Yates with the hand apology. Sorry, not sorry, as you like to say, Dave. He'll take the point and run with it. 6 points away from victory. This is one match to 15 points. Win by 1. Strong play for Kyle Yates. It's been authoritative.
So you heard Grechkina say again, the light coming across the court.
10,
Lost it.
8-1.
Paddle face open. Trouble.
I got it.
You got it?
I got it. You.
Go. No.
Out.
Bye-bye, Pat.
Great job by Yates and Waters to play defense and then find a ball to attack once they evened it up, get to the kitchen line.
11-8-1.
Team Chimera is looking to close in on the sweep.
Second server.
Come on. Let's go, Yana.
Come on.
Emily Waters will take back the second serve.
11-8-2.
Grechkina.
Side out.
Step back, full rip off the tape.
Yeah.
Little
Hey,
fakes
11-1.
to the net.
Heavy swing there, as you see in super slam.
Second server.
Great finish by Yates. Again, when you see this much attacking, the quality of the thirds is probably up a little bit to set off all of this chain of events, too.
That ball is wide.
Anything you want with that ball, and that's what you do?
It's a valid point.
Yep, he
From
went
Kyle
for,
Yates to Kyle Yates.
Yeah, he went for theater angle roll and missed it wide. Could have smoked it 100 miles an hour down the middle. The choice you make if you play the wide. Just take the sideline out of play.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Just long again for Yates and the pickleballers. Bringing things within distance themselves.
10-11-2.
Trailing by 1. Kina with the hands of steel.
And several different octaves hit in there with the grunting.
11-11-2.
Here you go. What do you want?
His own teammates are smiling at him over there.
Lift the ball.
Here.
11-11-1.
Spirited Pat Smith against Kyle Yates' serve.
Oh,
you go.
My bad.
Second server.
It's the weirdest bounce.
Yeah.
11-11-2.
Oh, good try.
Point.
Too aggressive, man.
You heard it, yeah, too aggressive, man. That's been the format of this match. It wasn't handed out as rules earlier.
We're all guilty of it here.
Championship court.
Pat was going to Ernie there.
Come on, Pat. Let's go. Okay.
Caught the tape. He said that was going to be dangerous. It would definitely was.
11-12-1.
Here we are again. 1 point.
And here we are.
Second server.
Just short again for Pat Smith.
Okay. Wait, does this come again?
11-12-2.
Okay. You.
Come on. Nice shot.
Nice try, Yana.
Third shot drop in a dink rally before speeding it up
Would you
there.
look at that?
Will you look at
Things
that?
have slowed down quite nicely here.
Great attack by Yates there.
Yeah.
Annalie Waters
12-11-1.
looks to capitalize. 3 points away from victory.
You go. Yep.
Pat Smith says no, not so fast.
Up again. Third is up.
12-11-2.
Great cut. Returns with the word junk means the cut, the spin. Couldn't get that third down.
Kina with the lethal speed up. And Pat Smith gobbles it up.
Just unloading on this.
11-12-1.
This game is point for point. Every team earning it. What defense from Grechkina. What a grab.
And the tricky Kyle Yates head fake and then comes back and gets her a great D to get back in the point.
Okay.
11-12-2.
Here you go.
Out, wide.
Just wide is the call.
Got exactly what they wanted.
Here you go. Yeah.
12-11-1.
Just missed it wide.
Annalie Waters back to serve.
You got it, you got it.
What a grab from Yates. Pat Smith so good on the ATP, but how in the world did Annalie Waters come up with the play on that?
That was like a racquetball shot. That was a perfect ATP.
Can we have a replay,
You want to
please?
wait till it's low. The get, the ATP, and the get on the ATP.
Insanity.
Now back to the firework festival.
Back to your normal viewing schedule. Just long waters. I'm still hooked on that ATP defense.
Yeah, and then, of course, we have an ATP in the very next point with defense.
Here we go. Yeah.
13-11-2.
Oh, Pat thought he missed the return and stayed in.
Love the way Annalie loads up on that backhand. Same with Gretchkina on that forehand.
Shut up.
And again, Yates and Waters have chosen to leave her on the left there. We'll see if they keep her there or switch out. They do switch out of it here.
Second server.
That is no-go zone since she was 10 years old. Loves the hits down on it brilliantly.
Just short for Smith. And the serve is surrendered. Back over to Chimeras.
That's the drive, and they're saying, yeah, it looks like the arm missed that, but it's the legs. You got to get under that and lift. You've heard both him and Tyler Long today say, I got to lift that. You lift with your legs.
Whoa! The craftsmanship.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did, Dave. What did he do, and how did he do it?
Timeout call by the receiving team. The score is
Have another look.
14-11-1.
This is going
Up to 1
right
minute.
there. He let the ball
Behind
travel.
the back.
Let the ball travel between his legs and goes behind the back.
Unbelievable. Surely they're talking about that in the huddle.
Yeah, like,
It's
hey.
like playing with her, but she's
It's like
man.
two people with electro paddles.
Yeah.
There's a lot of.
I'm just trying to make her work, and she's
Fewer
scrappy.
slices, a lot of
Yeah,
that
slices
too.
are tough. Even just hitting a third on their returns.
Yeah, that's the hardest part is getting up to the net.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them, they
It's
just
just so
hack
much.
that
If you get a
return.
third, it's not great.
They just hack it. It's just like wobbling like crazy.
Here we go. Let's put him to
Yeah.
sleep. Let's go. Night
Finish
night.
somewhere.
Hey, why don't you make it?
Let's put them to sleep. Is the coaching
No, thank you.
coming out of there.
Put him to
We'll
sleep.
save you the drama.
15
A lot
seconds.
of
No
compliments
timeouts here.
of the
One
returns
timeout
of
remaining.
Smith and Gretchkina that have been really hard to get a quality third off that cut.
Do it. Come on.
Ball
Yeah,
spinning,
let's go. Come on,
skidding,
back.
staying
Time
low.
in.
But here we are.
14-11-1.
Kyle describing Gretchkina as scrappy in the huddle. Scrappy she is. Not much gets past her. And the match has been decided. It is Kyle Yates and Annalie Waters sweeping for Team Chimeras with a 15-11 finish over the ATX Pickleballers. Dave Fleming, your overall outlook on what Team Chimeras just performed here today.
Well, they're walking out of the day 2-0. Obviously, you can't do any better than that. Match points saved all over the board all day. I love, look at this, we got hugs going on there. We'll get Hannah to talk to the winners here in a minute, but tremendous play. And as we said, that last match, because it didn't matter, just seemed to have a different tenor to it, you know. A lot of talking back and forth good-naturedly. And Rip Fest USA in that match.
Rip Fest USA, I like it. That is exactly what we just saw. Fireworks, as Dave Fleming calls it, and what a wild series so far between these two teams. Lots of comebacks, lots of storylines.
And the story of the day, Michelle, is Lee Whitwell.
Absolutely. You heard Kyle Yates say it. She was the MVP, not only of their team, but of the entire league.
And he's not wrong.
He is not wrong, and Hannah Johns is standing by with the victors, Annalie Waters and Kyle Yates. Hannah, what do you have?
Welcome back courtside. Thanks, Michelle. I'm here with our winners. Guys, this game didn't technically matter because of this matchup. You've already won 3 out of the games of 4 going into this one. However, it does matter if winners are tied when going into that final on Monday. Did that change how much pressure was on you guys in this match?
No, I don't think we felt any pressure. I mean, AJ and Lee kind of took most of the pressure off of us, clutching the win for the team. So I told AL, like, let's just go have some fun, play some pickleball. And I think I was having a little too much fun. But we had a great match. I mean, it turned into a really, really good match, so I'm happy. But no pressure. We just went on and played and had some fun.
All right, and Annalie, what have been some of your favorite moments of MLP Season 1 thus far?
I've had some great moments with Kyle and Lee so far. I don't know if I have a favorite. I'll get back to you at the end of the tournament.
You've got one, Kyle.
Lee Whitwell, I think at the end of this week she might be crowned MVP. 15th pick in the overall draft for the women, and she comes out and wins 3 of her 4 matches and clutches the singles against Dekel Bar in our last match. So, my favorite moment so far is after Lee hits his backhand clean winner on Dekel Bar. She looks at the commentator, she goes, "What the hell was that?" She surprised herself. So we're having fun as a team. I love AL. AJ's one of my good friends, and Lee's such a blast. So we're just having a good time out here in Dripping Springs.
Absolutely. Nice words from Kyle. Big shout out to Lee Whitwell for some tremendous performance thus far today. We have one more match to show you on center court, so don't go away.
Anna, thanks so much. And my goodness, have we seen some good pickleball today. We're just getting started here, folks. Don't go anywhere. Major League Pickleball at Dreamland continues after this break. Stay with us.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-B.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I became a professional champion the second I touched the paddle. My favorite pickleball shot is any of the stick tricks, just so I can do something flashy and entertain the crowd. Before the game, I like to listen to pickleball. I just load up a match on my phone and I put my headphones on, I close my eyes. I can tell you what the score is depending on the sound of pickleball. Being a professional champion is not an easy task. It has been phenomenal to kind of be part of the evolution of pickleball and be part of the journey. My favorite thing about Major League Pickleball is the format and the creativity. I personally like to mix up my partners. I get along with a lot of people, a lot of players, so I think the team experience is going to be fantastic. Let's play some Major League Pickleball.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every point count.
Introducing Major League Pickleball. 53 of the world's highest-ranked pickleball players have made the cut, but only 32 will be drafted. Starting on November 5th, 8 teams will face off in MLP's Season 1, a round-robin competition for the first-ever Major League Pickleball Championship event. 4 days of competition will be live-streamed and broadcast from the one-of-a-kind outdoor Texas venue, Dreamland Dripping Springs, with the final round being broadcast live on national TV. Utilizing a unique draft format, each team will be made up of 2 women and 2 men. From there, each team will have a match against the other 7 teams. Each match will have 4 games total: men's doubles, women's doubles, and 2 mixed doubles games. The team that wins the most games wins the match. In the event of a tie, the teams will play 1 game of singles where each player will have to play 4 rallies. Each team chooses the order their players will go in, creating an exciting and unconventional approach to who faces who. Once all 8 teams have had a chance to play each other, the 2 teams with the most matches won will face off against each other to determine the first champion of Major League Pickleball. Our mission is to elevate the fastest growing sport in America. Powered by passion, we're bringing pickleball to the world in a brand new way. This is Major League Pickleball. Love the league, live the sport.
Our toughest competition in women's would be
the Waters right now. They're peaking, great team.
I feel like Annalee Waters.
The mother-daughter combo.
We are an aggressive team. My favorite thing about pickleball is probably that I get to travel around with my mom and play with her in tournaments. To have that relationship with my mom is insane. Like on the court, she'll ask me, what do you want to do against this team? Or where do you feel more comfortable? And it's really cool that I also have a say. I was a very competitive person growing up, still am. I ended up at the University of South Carolina on a full tennis scholarship. I did really well, but I could feel myself burning out. And I knew at the end of my 4 years, I was gonna put my rackets down and go to law school. Then when Annalee turned 8, she came to me and said, Mom, I want to try to play tennis. I was like, okay. And then I picked up my rackets again as well. I've always been really competitive, even since I was really little. When Annalee was about 11, we found pickleball through my father. We were hooked. We played 2 solid weeks, twice a day, never looked back. In junior tennis, the parents are crazy. It's not a fun atmosphere. Whereas pickleball, it's very social, it's very fun. You get out there with a group of people and next thing you know, you've been playing for 3 hours. But it just snowballed. One tournament after the next, and before we knew it, we were playing professional and playing for money. I mean, it's amazing, especially at 14, to have all these opportunities that I have. Before I started pickleball, I couldn't have dreamed of the things that I'm able to do now or going to be able to do. Now there's opportunities for young people, I mean, for old people, there's opportunities. It was like a life-changing thing for us, and we just love it. To play with my mom, it means so much. We've always had a connection, but playing pickleball, I feel that connection has gotten stronger. You know, I feel like we're best friends.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench Rider. That's pretty good.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-N.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
My favorite pickleball shot is probably my two-hander, my backhand. I love it because I can generate a lot of power with it. I'm super competitive since I was born. Basically, I just wanted to compete all the time. I started playing tennis at the age of 4 back home in Montreal, Canada. I decided to try pickleball and I loved it. A few months later, I flew to Naples, Florida to compete in my first pickleball tournament, and I ended up getting gold, so it was really fun. I'm hoping eventually it's gonna get to the Olympics, hopefully in my time where I can participate in it. think the most exciting part is for sure the unknown. You don't know who's gonna win because there are so many good teams. It means the world to me because I'm super passionate about pickleball and I'm just fortunate to be able to do what I do.
My favorite shot is probably tweener, drop shot. So you get loud, run back, hit it between the legs in the kitchen. It's crafty, you don't see a lot of players do it. People say it's a little flashy, but it's actually an easier shot than it looks. I think what excites me the most about Major League Pickleball is the fact that the sport is growing in that professional aspect, where it's getting a little more legitimate. Now people actually want to come to tournaments and watch it. It's turning into a better sport. I think one of the great things about the sport is the camaraderie, and you do get to play with a lot of different partners. With Major League Pickleball and having the teams, it's kind of fun because you're not just out there for yourself, but you can enjoy it with other people. Major League Pickleball will help grow the sport because it's just going to give so much more exposure to people who maybe haven't heard of it yet, and being able to bring in and televise matches and actually show the general public, hey, this is a sport, it's here, come check it out, it's a lot of fun. Over time, I think I'm going to look back and be proud of how much the sport's grown and how much it's changed over the years. And now a lot of my friends are jealous that they didn't start when I started, because maybe they would have been national champions too, but it's too late.
So I don't have many pregame rituals, but sometimes if there's a Waffle House nearby, I'll go to Waffle House. And then if I do that on the first day, I'll do that every single day. I had done tennis my whole life. I taught in New Zealand, I taught in Europe, and then basically at 24, stopped all sports and got into business. Took a 10-year hiatus from sports and discovered pickleball. I didn't actually expect it to take over my life, and it really has. It's been a blast, though. The Major League Pickleball is going to be the most unique thing that's been in pickleball yet. What's really interesting is going to be the unique partnerships. At MLP, you don't get to choose who your partner is. I think that's a really interesting aspect for the fans watching. I feel like we're on the precipice of really having the sport go mainstream.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball at Dreamland. Michelle McMahon and top senior pro Dave Fleming here with you. It is time for our next series. It's Team Rally against the Lions, and we are beginning with women's doubles. It's Lauren Stratman, Michelle Esquivel, and Susanna Barr and Jessie Irvin. These are the matchups taking place today. Dave, what is your outlook so far, what we've learned today about both squads, and what's ahead?
Both are desperate for a W.
Sure thing.
So
yes.
The winner of this particular matchup is going to be feeling a lot better going into tomorrow with a win. Somebody's leaving here 0-2.
So cool.
And that's going to be a tough hole to climb out of. Then
Those
you're probably
$1 million glasses.
5 may be the number of wins you need to play for the Pritchard Cup on Monday night. So if you lose the first 2, you got to run 5 in a row over the next couple of days. So lots at stake here to get that, and then the confidence you'd have going into tomorrow with a win in your bank as you put your head on the pillow before tomorrow night's action. I've got to win.
As a reminder for the format, this is the best of 4 matches. If we are to go to a tiebreaker, that becomes singles. We're beginning with women's doubles, then it's men's doubles, and then a pair of mixed doubles matches. We're underway here for match number 1. The ladies taking us home. Jessie Irvin coming in hot off the bat. Players are mic'd up. They will be participating in our broadcast all night long, which is great news for us, Dave.
Because we can just listen like our fans at home.
Susanna Barr, strong on the backhand.
So everyone sees her as a setup person, and she certainly can play that role.
1-0-1.
Beautiful finish right there. Underrated finisher.
Yours. Yours. You got yours.
What a backhand finish from Michelle Esquivel.
Beautiful split the team in two, and if you've got
1-0-2.
Susanna Barr and the word yours on your bingo card, you're going to win. You're going to hear her say that 100 times in this match. Great communicator.
Out.
Just long and good communication by Esquivel.
Got a lot of energy over here with Stratman and Esquivel. I love it.
0-1-1.
High energy, lots of competitive spirits.
I got Watch.
Barr with an authoritative forehand.
Yeah.
Once
Got lucky,
again.
clipped the tape and took off, but again, yes, she can finish.
You. Nice spot.
Right out.
I could get that one too.
Jesse Irvin agrees, a smart spot for Barr.
1-0-1.
Not only has the power, but the finesse to match.
Okay. Out.
Second server.
That one long for Irvin.
With 8 G's in the word long there.
1-0-2.
Yours. Nice, Jesse.
Point.
Sorry.
The patience of Irvin paying off.
So we've already seen more dinks in 5 rallies here than we had in the
2-0-2.
entire last match of mix that we watched.
It's out.
Point.
Just long for Stratman.
Here we go, right here.
Another former tennis player, 27 years old, out of Santa Barbara,
3-0-2.
California. Barr back to serve.
Point.
Down the middle for Barr, who has been commanding the offense so far on her side.
Brilliant. Took advantage of a deep
4-0-2.
serve, shorter return, and smoked it down the middle.
Yours.
That's what depth of a serve can set up.
Right
You don't
out.
see it when she hits a winner like that, but it's because of the serve it created a shorter return.
0-4-1.
Team Rally with a nice cushion of a lead here early.
Point.
Stratman and Esquivel will get on the board though.
1-4-1.
You. Out.
Just long.
Second server.
Hey, Susanna. Here we go, right now.
1-4-2.
The Lions and Team Rally both
Let it go, let it go. Out.
with
Right out.
an early loss this morning, as you mentioned, Dave. Both teams looking for their first team
4-1-1.
win on the day.
Hey. You. Yours. Yeah, so good.
Point.
So good, says Susanna Barr. We agree. Jesse Irvin.
Just cool,
5-1-1.
calm, reaches out, and the
Got
pace
it.
she can generate is significant.
Yeah!
How about that
Seven.
finish for Michelle Esquivel down the line?
One stop right here.
The ladies in blue love their two-handed backhand. You're going to see them roll them. You're going to see them rip them.
5-1-2.
They're going to see resets with them. They have great action on that left side of their body.
Dave Fleming also a fan of the two-handed
You got that
backhand.
Got it. Move your
Point.
That's the one danger. If you roll it too much, you give that around the post or that look that
Are we
can
good?
put your partner in jail, and you certainly don't want to do that.
6,
Just
1,
heard
2.
Esquivel say I got to move my feet. If I see that, I got to slide and protect that side.
I got it.
A little bit of a speed up there, but Esquivel goes short into the net. Some ping pong that we've been seeing all day long, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, we called
Timeout by the,
Timeout.
Nice job, Jesse.
by the Lions with a score of 7-1-2.
Timeout is called on the court.
1 minute.
And once again, we are mic'd up all over the place, so
Jesse,
let's
once
listen
she
in
gets
on the
the
huddle.
groove, she's very solid, so
Yeah.
just I think we need to pick a bit more at
Yeah.
Susanna
Yeah.
because we need to make her feel the pressure.
Yeah.
Right now, you're applying so much at Jessie that she doesn't have to worry, and when
Right.
she has the ball, it's just to speed. So
Yeah.
be patient. I think what you're doing is not wrong, but it should be to go overplay.
Okay. Yeah.
Jesse's just getting too many touches right now.
Yeah.
And then she gets in the zone and then she
Yeah.
doesn't miss. So
Yeah.
just
Okay.
play some to Susanna. I mean, she got tricky stuff, but
And-
she's not going to overwhelm you.
Right.
And
So-
remember, the way you've been winning points on their serve is when you were patient and building. Do the same thing when you're serving. You know, don't rush it.
Okay.
Don't
Got
rush it.
Yeah. Good call.
Mi-
All right.
Keep
You're just-
mixing
you're
the
countering
drive.
fine.
You got to keep driving, but just mix more.
Yeah,
Mix
got
more.
it.
Come on.
15 seconds.
All right,
Jay
Lauren.
DeVilliers
All right.
and his
Lions,
partner
you
Colin
have
Johns
0 timeouts
advising
remaining.
Lauren Stratman and Michelle Esquivel on what to do better.
Yeah.
Did you agree with the advice?
I do. They want to make
Time
Susanna
in.
Barr hit more balls because
7-1-2.
Jesse Irvin is dialed in and Susanna Barr is finishing very comfortably. We don't want her to be comfortable. That's what they said. Let's make her uncomfortable.
Mine. Yours. Mine.
Barr's so consistent with her short game.
Got it. Yours. Yep.
Jesse Irvin finds the angle.
You.
And the back corner wide open. Team Rally off to a hot start. They are the first to 8.
And just so solid. I mean, look at this. Irvin tracks it down and then
Time 1 minute.
finds that spot because you're thinking, oh man, that's wide. So Esquivel slid just a little to the right thinking, I got to cover down the line.
Okay. Pressure's on. Pressure's on.
Pressure's on.
That was the right play. Yeah, for sure. I think if we keep getting into points like that, it'll change. Yes, I agree. You know what I mean? It's not like
Totally. Well, I think, I was really winding that middle there, so.
Okay, all right. All right, new side. Here we go.
Those are the voices of Michelle Esquivel and Lauren Stratman on their strategy to close the gap here, trailing by 7. This one final game and match to 15. It's a win by
seconds.
1 scenario.
Here we go. Here we go.
Time in. 8-1-2.
And a victory here would set up their team for some success in this series.
Mine.
Such a cool setup here at the
Yours.
Major League Pickleball. So much
Point.
wild activity
Oh,
happening
it's
already,
great.
Dave.
People are watching all over the place. It's on Selkirk TV. They've got it out there.
9-1-2.
It's great to be able to share this with everybody.
Yours. Yep. Yeah, so good.
Point.
Susanna Barr loving the Irvin attacks down the middle. She sees that opening and is taking it.
Caroline?
This is a team that has
10-1-2.
played together. They won a gold medal in Newport earlier this year,
Mine.
so they're not strangers and they have confidence.
What a play and what a rundown for Jesse Irvin. Thought Stratman had some nice defense there. Irvin says, no. Too quick
at the
for
hustle.
comfort.
Look at the hustle, and then that's your
11-1-2.
favorite ATP if you can get there because you can hit it back across instead of just right down.
And the pump fist. Fist pump. Said that one backwards.
I was going to let it slide, but thanks for
I had
calling
to think
yourself
about that
out.
one for a moment.
Yes,
Should we go low? Right here.
I know.
I should have made it up. I should have went with it. Said it with conviction. Everyone believed it.
Okay. At 12-1, we're talking about pump fists.
Right. Hey.
Side out.
Lauren Stratman finding the angle there. Her partner likes it.
Jesse. Here we go. Let's go. Come on.
1-12-1.
Hey. Hey. Come on.
Point.
Let's go, girl. Come on.
All right.
2-12-1.
Pace at bar is what got that point. Let's see if that continues.
What is that skip?
Second server.
Just long for Esquivel.
Hey.
She was ready to light that
Dirty
up.
skipper.
2-12-2.
Called it the dirty skipper there. Framed that two-hander well
Gonna
deep.
coin that term as well.
Yes.
The dirty skipper and the
I think it's
pump fist. Let's go.
Point.
see Colin Johns and Jay DeVilliers try and urge their
3-12-2.
team to come back. They need something positive to happen because they were shut out earlier 4-zip.
Point.
Michelle Esquivel turning up the heat. And they find a bit of momentum here for Team Lions.
4-12-2.
As you mentioned, needs a spark of something.
Side out.
Let's go.
One of the more interesting aspects of this format is that some of these pairings are playing together for the first time. You don't really have too much control over who your partner is.
Got it.
But the best of the best can really win with anyone,
That's
as we
exactly
know.
Right.
Yours. Yours. Yeah. Come on.
Second server.
Okay, that was a pump fist right there because they took 11 tries to get the low five, or the pump fist as we call it now, executed there.
12-4-2.
Yours. Out.
Stop.
Oh. Wait, no. I'd like. Did you see it?
That was out.
Is out? Okay.
Okay,
Side
Susanna
out.
Barr very
Let's go, Michelle. Right now. Here we go.
kindly asks, are you sure? And
4-12-1.
Byron Frezzo, one of our great referees, working this with his wife, Marcia Frezzo. Love that duo.
I got it. I got it. You got it. Got it.
Nice to have solid referees here as well.
No. Nice thinking. Okay,
Second server.
There's a little spot open at Susanna's backhand in the middle. Yep, like it.
So look
4-12-2.
for them to exploit Susanna's backhand.
I mean, we hear the strategy before I have to predict it, so.
Yours. Mine. Yours. I got it. You. Yours. Mine. Mine. You. You. You got. Mine. Yours.
A mix of everything that point.
Side
The
out.
short game, the deep game, the lob game, and the power. Ultimately, Barr and
Right, side out.
Irvin
Okay.
steal the
12,
show as they
4-1.
close in 3 points away.
And the danger of going to the bar backhand is if you're not precise with it, it becomes the Irvin
server.
forehand, and then your pattern gets messed up. So you got to be real precise with that
12,
strategy. I
4-2.
don't disagree with what they said, but you got to be accurate with where you're putting the ball.
Yours.
Irvin with the second serve. They've been stuck at 12 for a minute.
Yours. Got it. Come on, baby. Come on.
Side out.
Barr goes for the Ernie and gets caught.
She's looking for a dink and got the full pleasure of the two-handed backhand of Esquivel.
Come on.
Almost impossible to get. You just have to hope your paddle face is at the right angle. And
4-12-1.
it most certainly wasn't there. Great shot by Esquivel.
You're there, baby.
Second server.
So close, but so far for Lauren Stratman.
Let's go right now.
4-12-2.
Great support by Esquivel of Stratman there. You're there, baby.
Sounded a little weirder when you said it, Dave.
Okay, we're cracking ourselves up over here.
Yeah, great shot, Jesse. That was out. That was actually out. That was out. No, did you see a ref?
I cannot overrule the call.
Challenge.
We have a video challenge with a score of
And a challenge has been called by Irvin and Barr. Esquivel with a late call on the sideline, saying she saw it out.
So again, the mechanics of this is we have a referee in the truck, not on this court, Michelle, in the truck, looking at all the views we've got on this.
Yeah, so you got to dink.
Takes the pressure off the referees here.
Right, okay, okay.
Ah.
Where's our second ref? On that side.
That ball is pretty close.
Pretty close.
Oh,
there it is. There it is.
That looks in to me.
That's in.
That's in?
I think it's in from that.
In.
I think it's in from that view. Jesse Irvin looking over at me.
Because it has to be outside the
There's our truck,
line.
folks.
Hello, everyone. Our great production crew. Working hard.
Working very hard in there, making sure that everything is there. You got views of the shot here. From my perspective, again, not in the truck. That clearly seemed to clip the line.
Right there. Like, how can they even see it on that tiny little thing? The little tiny thing they're looking at. Right there. But is that how they review it with that little shot?
You're calling it in. Okay. All right, thank you.
It's in the truck.
That's exactly right. So we got the Frezos getting this squared away.
Oh.
That's good. That's good.
Looking at all the views. All the views out in the truck is where our third referee is housed, making that determination.
Oh, okay.
So we're educating the players as well, because they're like, what are they looking at? So, and we can hear what they're saying, so we can tell them what's going on. But
I actually played it in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone was like, Michelle, that was out.
Upon further review, the ball was deemed in.
So
Okay.
the
Side out.
challenge is
Scores
reviewed
12,
and
4-1.
the call is overturned. That ball was in, so Irvin and Barr get to keep their challenge since they were a success.
Yeah, you're the correct server.
all right.
Time in.
And that was a good
12,
challenge
4-1.
and all in good fun on both sides.
I got it. Yours. Yep. You. Watch. Nice.
Susanna Barr ripping the
And
backhand.
again,
Doesn't look like a liability to me.
No. Irvin starts it, and they're wanting to find that on the bounce up in the air. That's not where they want.
13,
Obviously,
4-1.
when Irvin cracks the first one, you're just happy to get that back and make them hit another ball.
Come on, come on.
Barr knows
Second
she
serve.
tried something she hasn't been doing. Tried to do a little head fake inside out, and she knew what she
13-4-2.
did and put her partner in jail there.
Yours.
Barr and Irvin
That's
2
out.
points away. That ball is called out.
Point. That was out.
Asking for confirmation on the other side.
14-4-2.
And match point is upon us for Barr and Irvin. Team Rally looking for a huge victory on the day.
Yours. You. Mine. Yours. Yeah! Come on!
Side out.
Esquivel lures her,
Here, come on!
fires her teammate up, and
All
says,
right.
let's go.
14-1.
We've seen match points saved all day. Let's see if it continues.
Yours.
Irvin just makes it look easy.
You.
at the kitchen line.
Yours. Go, Jessie.
There she is once again with the deep angled volley.
4-14-2.
There it is. Full extension. She always uses that and finishes again. So accurate.
Team Rally gets the service back, and once again, another match point on their side.
14-4-1.
2 chances. First server is up, Susanna Barr.
Watch it.
Couple of good defensive plays, couldn't get that one.
And when you're in the middle and you've got to reach, get that paddle out of there and let Irvin get that shoes ready on point. Get excited, but Irvin would have put that in the kitchen without any problem.
What a strong, commanding forehand finish. Michelle Esquivel taking no prisoners.
4-14-1.
3 saved.
Stratman and Esquivel finding a bit of momentum.
5-14-1.
Energy still high on their side despite the deficit.
They're going to leave Esquivel on the left side here.
What a finish, Susanna Barr.
A lot of volleyball in that. She's got that background spike.
5-14-2.
As does a certain commentator in the booth. And it's not me.
Although I'm sure you'd make a phenomenal volleyball player, Dave.
Thanks, Michelle.
You're welcome.
No. Yeah.
14-5-1.
Serve looks a little volleyball-esque as
server.
well.
Okay, right here then.
Game match point for Team Rally.
14-5-2.
Jesse Irvin, Susanna Barr looking to capitalize.
Okay.
Been unsuccessful a couple of times.
Yours. Mine. Yours.
Jesse Irvin
Point.
for the finish. She goes for it. It pays off. So Team Rally will start with the early 1-0 advantage in this series of 4 matches. What did you like about the play of Barr and Irvin, especially on this game point?
I know they're not part of Team Clean because that's another team. They're Team Rally. They didn't need to rally. They played so clean. Just everything's right. Esquivel and Stratman just couldn't find a pattern that worked. And when somebody plays that well, it's hard to beat. That's why the score is what it was.
We've got more matches coming right up right after this.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
curl.
Well, okay.
Major League Pickleball is brought to you by Medicaleaf, Kendra Scott, Richard's Rainwater, cloud-based hydration, Varsity Pickle, so everyone knows you play pickleball, by Franklin, point of the match presented by Franklin, Clean Cause sparkling yerba mate, by Civile, be civil, play nicely, Ranch Rider Spirits, hard seltzers made with real spirits, born in Austin. Paddle Tech, let's go again. And by Duper, make every point count.
There's so many great sponsors of this, and one thing that Major League Pickleball is trying to do is support large facilities, and the Grand National Pickleball Center being built in Indianapolis is going to have over 100 courts coming to life in 2023. They're a supporter of Major League Pickleball. They want to grow the sport. They want to be a part of it. Birch Dalton and that team's doing a great job. I love the connection between this league and facilities like that one. Let's play ball, Michelle.
And it's on, the men's doubles match between Team Rally and the Lions. It is Dylan Frazier and J.W. Johnson against Jay DeVilliers and Colin Johns, the youngsters, against the still youngsters, but not as young. Dylan Frazier, as stoic as they come,
1-0-1.
and also as powerful and smart as they come.
No!
That
Second
one
server.
sails wide for J.W. Johnson, 19-year-old based out
1-0-2.
of Delray Beach, Florida.
So Colin Johnson's going to find himself in a very similar spot when he usually plays with his brother Ben. He's going to be on the right. He's going to be steady. And you got the big Frenchman, Jocelyn DeVilliers, roaming the middle.
The Frenchman roaming the middle. Sounds like it could be some sort of script of a play.
Point.
Yes, they play in 3 parts on Broadway.
1-1-1.
Colin Johns comes from Pickleball royalty and his family, and he will continue to serve for his team as the Lions are looking to get back on the board here. Their team members, the ladies, dropped their early match.
2-1-1.
So now they're trying to even things out.
Oh, that's long. Big
Point.
serve.
Long for J.W. Johnson. Once again, a couple of those mistakes here.
He's trying to get a smile out of the youngsters, and it isn't going to happen.
He's fighting it. I think he wants to smile.
Second server.
We went through the effort to mic them up, and
3-1-2.
We will get nothing.
Point.
and to their credit, they're
4-1-2.
calm, they're cool,
Absolutely.
they're young.
All in good fun.
Don't mistake that. Look at the hands.
Sorry.
Oh.
Point.
I was there. Yeah, I know. I was all over it.
CJ, Colin John says I was all over that.
5-1-2.
Oh!
Point.
A couple of errors on the side of Johnson and Frazier.
Yeah,
doesn't seem like they're finding their rhythm
6-1-2.
quite yet.
They're speeding it up at
you got
a specific spot, and Frazier's been late a couple times. Not late that time.
I got the double punch.
Right out.
Yeah, the Frazier paddle will be spun 4,000
1-6-1.
times today.
What?
Another speed up by Jay DeVilliers successfully once again at the body.
Yeah, just
1-6-2.
attacking straight ahead. That's what you want to do. If you have a ball and you got to choose, don't give them the chance cross court.
Right out.
There you go. Go to the other side.
Make this one-sided.
Yeah.
6-1-1.
Colin John saying, let's make this one-sided.
Yep. Yeah, great ball.
Another
Point.
speed up to the body.
Yep,
Jay
Dylan
DeVilliers.
Frazier left that dink up.
7-1-1.
And Colin Johns will be happy to dink cross court for 3.5 hours if that's what it takes.
Johns and DeVilliers seem to have a strong handle.
Time out to change ends at 8-1-1.
I know
Now up
from
to 1
talking
minute.
to Colin that when he's serving, he knows he can play a little more aggressively because you can't lose a point. So when you think about pickleball, you can and should play a little more aggressively when you're serving. No harm if you miss that. That's a shot he probably doesn't hit on the receiving side because there's a risk associated
He's
with
correct
it.
server, right?
I mean, they're running over to the other side. We don't even have time to think about it. They got to 8. We can't serve fast enough. We're ready. Byron, we're ready. The youngsters are like, okay, we'll play. Let's see if they can dig out of it.
8-1-1.
Dylan and JW, a combined age of 39 years old. Dylan is 20, JW is 19. The old veterans on the other side, 27 and 28.
Nice.
Point.
And Jocelyn Reddy, you can see he's got his new logo on his right shoulder, the JD up
9-1-1.
on the headband.
Yep. Watch it.
Yep.
Got
Point.
Johns,
Keep going.
a commanding
10-1-1.
presence, and they're not letting up. Seems to be that strategy is working. To the body and fast.
And then they're attacking Jocelyn, and he's ready on the backhand, and they're not ready for the next one.
Hey.
Yep.
Johns in defense on the backhand.
Again, he started it. Again, they're serving. Volley might just roll dink.
Yeah.
And they are playing fast.
12-1-1.
And maybe almost too fast. They recognized they were in the wrong place to serve there.
12-1-1.
The Lions 3 points away from tying this series up.
Point.
Wow.
Yeah. 13-1-1.
You go.
Just
Second
long
serve.
for Colin Johns.
No, let's close it.
Second serve is theirs, and they would like to close it, as they say.
Everyone's got to play mixed, so less wear and tear, the better. Huge drive by Colin, and wow, no timeouts. Just
this match took all about 5 minutes to get to this point, I would say. Maybe 7, and that is match point. Match taken by Jay DeVilliers and Colin Johns. What created the 15-1 dominance on their side, Dave?
So let's
just
come.
Right, no, I'm not talking about serving. Who is disclosing the team first?
They are.
They are.
Yeah.
All right, so now it's time to strategize the mixed doubles pairings.
Are we?
We needed to.
Let's listen in on the strategy.
Yeah. I thought that was a good play.
So we have two options.
Home team has to pick first.
Do it.
List their team first.
So,
Visiting team.
well, in this case,
Rally.
based on.
To try to win both?
Well, here's what happened.
Or guarantee one, and then play the singles, because I think our chances on singles are stronger than theirs. They have two. They really have J-Dub.
I have J-Dub and
I think no matter what, we can win both doubles.
Dylan can play a little bit, but I'm confident I'll beat Dylan.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
But they can pick the matchup in singles. So do you want to try for it now, or?
I think we
We're
should
stronger in mixed with your partners. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not.
I think they're going to
I'll get the Lions too.
New game. Susanna hits aggressive dips, so be ready to just reach in there.
Okay. All right.
And most of my drops go cross court.
Team rally.
So just be ready for that. Yeah. Yes.
What will be your lineup?
Susanna and JW are going to go first.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I work hard to impress you.
I know that.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know that. All right. Will do. Will do. I get to play
I have like a
tomorrow.
piece of mango stuck in my throat. What's up?
I think you and Michelle can win.
Susanna and JW.
Susanna and JW.
You could win.
Susanna and JW.
Susanna and JW.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
All right, you play the first one, and you
Okay.
pick who you want.
Let's go. Lauren and I then.
Okay.
Let's go.
All
Come on,
right.
Colin. Come on.
Let's do it. Me and Lauren.
Lauren and Jay.
Yeah. Yep.
You match our team.
You do match our team
Hi
today.
guys, I am courtside now with Jay DeVilliers, Colin Johns after that win against those boys. That is such a solid team that you just played, but you were able to come away with that win 15-1. How'd you do it?
I just watched Colin play, and then great thing happens. He's the number 2 player in doubles, and he just showed why he's the number 2 player in the world.
Which ranking system are we consulting, Jay?
The World Pickleball Championship.
Okay.
All right, and now we're moving into the mixed doubles. Obviously, there's a lot of strategy that goes into picking because you had that second choice to put your people on the field. Why did you choose the team up that you did?
The old man still got
Well,
some
we just
quick-
feel it's a better matchup against the people they threw out there. We thought it might be Jesse and JW, in which case we probably would have chose differently, but we feel like this gives us the best chance to win either one of the matches.
And what is that matchup exactly? I don't think the viewership actually knows yet what you've chosen.
So we're putting Jay and Lauren out first and Michelle and me out second, so they're going to match up against JW and Susanna to start.
Got it. All right, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Back over to you, Michelle.
Anna, thanks so much. What are your thoughts, Dave, on the pairing?
Well, what's interesting is Jessie Irvin has spent, she's the supreme strategist. She'd already worked out every pair of anything in her mind coming into that. Now, after you watch your team get run over like that, you want to put out something that's positive. Obviously, the ladies are positive, the men are not. The youngsters need to right the ship. You need to just throw that 15-1 away. Okay, we're done with that. Jessie knows what she wants. She feels like this is the best thing to go out there. And the Lions get their first win of the day. They hadn't won a single game all day, and they win 15-1. They have confidence now.
Come on!
Jay DeVilliers taking
There's-
command.
Yep. Again, we're going to have a Frenchman in the middle, even more so here. Backhand flick.
Jay was a former two-sport athlete, chose
1-0-2.
tennis over soccer upon his immigration to the U.S.
Yep.
Probably a wise choice when it comes to his pickleball career.
Yep.
And an obvious tennis stroke there. Punch that backhand to the middle.
Yeah, just, people are going to keep feeding that backhand volley. He's going to keep winning points. He's 17-1. Additive scoring here.
Yep.
And he's poaching
You can take this course.
like crazy.
Okay? Let's go, JW.
Susanna encouraging J-Dub.
3-0-2.
What a drive for Jay DeVilliers.
Again, first serve of the game, 4 more. Like,
Yep.
Got it. All right, let's go.
Going.
Jocelyn forgot that was the actual first serve in the entire match there.
Yours.
Yep.
Just too high on the third there from J.W. Johnson. Great step in and finish from DeVilliers.
Solid cushion for the Lions, up 4-0 here early, taking care of business.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Side out.
Just wide on the call. Lauren Stratman remaining patient on her dinks.
4-0-1.
And they claim the serve.
You. Yours. Yours. You got it.
Oh, a strategic lob, almost defended.
And we just missed Skycam wires there. They were hit earlier today, which is a do-over.
4-0-2.
Anything for the shot, Dave.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yours.
Side out.
Good hold. Good hold.
Let's see if
0-4-1.
J.W. Johnson can get going.
You.
Yep.
There he is, ask and you shall receive.
Did indeed. I mean, just phenomenally quick hands. That's a ball that beats a lot of people. The one before that, he finishes the second one.
Down the line. Here he comes.
Great job by Barr.
Or keep pushing him. Doesn't matter. Don't go to him. You don't need to. 2-4-1.
Wise advice from Jay
Yeah,
DeVilliers,
just
saying to stay away from JW.
I got it.
Yep. Point.
And so now, more confident J.W. Johnson's out there. Slides over, takes the ball.
3-4-1.
And they climb within one.
I got it.
Just wide.
Just missed it.
And a gift the Lions needed to break that momentum. Team rally has been building.
4-2.
You can see a great job by DeVilliers, not just letting that ball get to Lauren Stratman. Big, tall, long, take that third out of the air, protect your partner.
Susanna Barr with a lethal finish on the backhand.
Server.
DeVilliers went for the Ernie. The ball's too close to the net, couldn't hit down on it, just had to pop it up, and then he's so out of position. Smart play by Barr to finish.
Point.
Ball goes long, and the Lions claim another point.
5-3-2.
What a rally. The defense on both sides. And the dominance by Jay DeVilliers earns the point.
Here we go.
Yeah.
6-3-2.
Out.
Side out.
Same guy.
All right, here we go.
Here. 3-6-1.
Yours.
Yo.
I got it. Got it. Mine. Watch it.
Yo.
Got it. Go.
What a defensive play.
Got it.
The Lions fended off so many chances.
There's the Lauren Stratman highlight reel. Defense, great resets. There she is, feeling confident after a tremendous point that she got to finish.
Out.
Out, Byron.
Ball was called out, confirmed.
Right
the head
here.
referee.
Byron Frezzo working there.
Yeah. Side out.
So that's
all day, girl.
That's the girl you heard all day, girl. He wants that
6-4-1.
ball. Just push Susanna wide, keep J-Dub Johnson out of the middle.
Yours. Mine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the heavens over there. Great shot by Susanna Barr.
Nice shot. Don't do that again.
Yours.
So fun to hear the banter on the court.
Awesome. She did do it again.
Oh.
Just long for Barr.
She's reading me more, so I'm going to stay more home.
Perfect play by her to set herself up, went behind him.
7-4-2.
And now you heard de Villiers say, I respect she's reading when I am taking an extra step, and he's going to stay home a little more.
She's been testing the line successfully, to your point.
Point. Let's change hands at 8-4-2.
De Villiers has been so good here so far today.
We have up to 1 minute.
Yeah, so
Keep pushing.
he is prancing around like the namesake of his team, ready to go. He is the Lion.
That is correct.
They will be the first to 8.
Go Lion!
Okay.
His alliance is clear. Go Lions. Guessing he's not a Detroit fan. Only Lions relevant for him are the pickleball Lions.
Exactly.
15 seconds.
Simba, stay away.
Time in. 8-4-2.
JW is so fast with his hands. What a shot for Barr, once again working that line.
Yeah!
ATP attempt, no good.
Great
Best
job
blocker in the league,
by
that post.
both. Oh, that post never missed.
Here we go.
That was an HTP, hit the post. That is never good.
You. Mine.
Yes!
Such fast hands for Lauren Stratman.
No worries.
Lawrence raised her game from the women's match significantly, playing very solid
Mine.
as a team over there.
Right out.
Let's go. This way right here.
Go. Get one. 8-4-1.
Come on.
Point.
Right now, right now.
Yep.
All right.
Keep pushing. No mercy.
The no mercy is in play now.
Yep.
Yours. Watch it. Out.
Oh, there's the first paddle buffet that we've had today. As de Villiers puts the Vulcan paddle in and jokingly said, was that out? He had a sitter.
There we go, J-Dub.
Right out.
A couple of errors on the side of the Lions, and serve will go back to Team Rally as they look to rally in this one. Down by 5.
Oh my gosh.
Miss serve is not the way to do it.
No, that's where, okay, this third has to be made. You're going to miss a serve? All right.
Yours.
Let's make them play. Oh.
I got it. Yours. No, nice try.
Just wide.
Stratman just barely able to get that ball skidded, hit the line, and took off, and was able to throw it over there. You know, get it back over there, see what happens, and
that missed by just a
just
hair.
a bit.
Oh, it's right there.
Point.
De Villiers setting up success on that point.
Barr's had that opportunity a couple times when she's read the Ernie and had an opening, just hit it long again.
Watch it.
Oh.
Out.
Just wide for De Villiers.
Oh, it's not bad.
Here we go. Right now,
Almost made it.
He's hilarious.
It was a good setup. He's
10-4-2.
playing a lot looser.
Line. Yeah!
Snapping finish
Okay, come on.
for Jay DeVilliers.
You want a timeout? You good?
One more.
Let's go.
Okay, so the dreaded, do you want a timeout from the partner and one more? It always sounds so sad. One more. Are we going to lose the next one? I hope not. That's what he's hoping for.
I got it.
Yo.
Yours.
Me.
Line.
Such a big body, Jay DeVilliers gets across the court so fast.
Yo.
And there will not be one more, so feel good about having that timeout still in their pocket. Now, can they get? They've been on 4 forever.
Yeah. 4-11-1.
If you're just joining us, this is one match to 15. Win by 1.
Second server.
DeVilliers has been so commanding at the kitchen line.
And Stratman
setting the tone.
winning the cross-court roll battle. They're both hitting topspin rolls. Stratman has had the more penetrating ball.
11-4-1.
Jay DeVilliers making it look easy.
And again, Stratman pulls her wide enough where you can't get it past, and then he's ready. Pickleball's a 2-shot game. One, J-Dub gets it back. Second one, toast.
How about the Ernie?
Love it. I mean,
add it in.
He's seen her beat him down the line a couple times, so he's going to show up right in her face there. She had her head down. That's when you want to Ernie. Partner or your opponent puts their head down.
Stop it. Second server. Can't hit it any better. Not in life.
Clean winner off the bar, Selkirk paddle there. Selkirk TV is streaming this as well, so watch it on there.
What a shot for Lauren Stratman, who, as you said, Dave, has elevated her game significantly in this mixed doubles match, the first of 2 in this series. Game point, match point for Team Lions. Bargo's line lures him. It works.
It did, and then Stratman was ready to deal with the reply there. Stuck his paddle out and says, "I can't help it."
4-14-1. Yo. Yo. Hop. In. Second server. Coming point. 5-14-1.
Line.
Yo.
I got it.
Yo. Yo. That's money.
Great defense by Lauren Stratman.
And if you see him going, you keep your paddle up. That ball went 4 miles an hour, but the spot was vacated. Again, Stratman on fire in this mixed doubles match. Complimentary pickleball with DeVilliers.
That's all right. Point.
I take the blame for that.
One stop. One more. Get the serve back.
Announcer's curse, only 1 point though. Anything after this, not on fault.
I won't tell him. Your secret's safe with me. J.W. Johnson looking to get things going for his team.
Bar pushed.
I go here. One stop. Let's go. 7-14.
That's a complete fake by De Villiers saying he's going to go somewhere else. Just give them something to think about on the other side, but he wasn't going anywhere.
What a grab from Stratman. Such fast hands for Johnson, though.
Point.
That caught the line.
Catches the line, maybe a human. A faint smile we see from J.W. Johnson.
Faint.
Faint being the key word of the phrase.
8-14-2.
Just grabs it. Good honest call by J. De Villiers.
Yep.
Yo.
So if you go there, it's got to bounce, or else it sets off a series you don't want. So let's see if they can close it here.
Match point on the line for Lawrence Stratman and Jay De Villiers. Looking to edge the series for their team, and they do it. The Lions come up with a victory, creating a 2-1 tilt here in the series. This is the first of 2 mixed doubles matches. What did you like from Stratman and De Villiers?
I loved that Stratman brought everything that she's great at here. That big forehand roll, finished with the two-handed backhand, and then we had Jocelyn De Villiers commanding the middle, daring Susanna to go left. I dare you to beat me. Really good. Very few errors from those two. To have a separation in the score like that against 2 very solid players, that tells you you played extremely well. Very few freebies. Well earned. And now the Lions, having lost quite a few individual matches, have now won 2 in a row. Can they win 3 and then get that win column, get that overall match win column, and head home tonight feeling good?
The momentum in the favor of the Lions, and so that sets up a stellar matchup between Colin Johns and Michelle Esquivel. Esquivel against Team Rally's Jesse Irvin and Dylan Frazier. That match coming up in just a moment. We're moments away from that first serve, but Dave, share with us what you have.
Yeah, so as I've mentioned just at the end there, Selkirk TV is a big sponsor of this, and it's streaming live on Selkirk TV. Great app to download. You can watch it on any Fire Stick you've got, Roku, Apple TV. Get that thing hooked up. You got content from great people like Mark Renison, Tyson McGuffin, myself. I'm putting together a lot of shows that'll be on there to help you learn about pickleball. So check out Selkirk TV and download the app. And I want to go back to my friends in Indianapolis again. At the Grand National Pickleball Center in Westfield, Indiana. They are, Michelle, building the largest indoor-outdoor facility in the country. It's attached to an existing 300-acre sports park. It's scheduled to open in 2023. They wanted to come out and support Major League Pickleball because of the unique nature of how this event is going to grow pickleball. Major League Pickleball, in return, wants to support people that are investing in pickleball, like the Grand National Pickleball Center. So Birch Dalton and that team, they are ready to show you a one-of-a-kind place coming our way in 2023. I can't wait to see this. 100 courts, indoor and outdoor.
That's unbelievable.
I can't wait. So lots of good people. We can't do this, Michelle, without the support of our sponsors. We've got 6 of the best referees in the world. We have incredible volunteers. I want to do a shout out to Steve Kuhn. It was his vision to do Dreamland, his vision to do team. And what did that become? Major League Pickleball. We would not be here without him and his vision. Love what he has done for pickleball. I appreciate Melly Price, the president. I appreciate everything that Brooks Wiley has done. He's working 5 jobs, Michelle, right now to make sure that we can have an event like this. We've got a commissioner, Jenny Klitsch, one of the best tennis players in the world, played on the tour. is a pickleball player herself. She's making sure we got the rules, everybody's safe, everyone's where they need to be. So it takes a village, they say, it really does, but here it takes a dream, and
So
we're
many.
at Dreamland. So what a privilege it is for us to have the best seats in the house. Call this action. These teams want to win. Let's see if the Lions can get that third point and get a win.
So many tireless workers behind the scenes here. We appreciate all of them here. Major League Pickleball success at Dreamland, and we are underway for the second match, mixed doubles match. And Colin Johns and Michelle Esquivel take the first serve. Colin Johns gets away with one.
So what do we see right away here?
What do we see,
Johns.
Dave?
Well,
Tell
what
me.
we see is Colin Johns, the best right side player probably in the men's game, playing it in mixed too. You don't always see the guy on that side. So will they stay with this?
What's the strategy there, I think?
Play where he's comfortable, let Michelle Esquivel come and really be dominant there. They're going to keep him there now. So we'll see. They'll probably switch it up a bit.
Second server.
In what ways do
0-1-2.
Jesse Irvin and Dylan Frazier complement each other?
Jessie Irvin is so solid that she is going to be able to set up the hand speed of Dylan Frazier, because she will put the ball precisely where it needs to be to give him a chance to get in. His goal has got to be aggressive. If you got a chance, go, because she's got your back, and she's got your back with both placement, digging the ball out.
1-1-2.
He's got to bait some mistakes like that. Got it.
Just long for Dylan Frazier.
It's the one he wants. Just, and you saw him. Just, you want to go just flick down, not a big swing. Took a big swing at that one.
Second server.
Esquivel, like a golfer, hoping the drive would catch the
1-1-2.
fairway. Did not. That was in the rough, and that's out.
That one goes wide, and what a rip for Colin Johns.
Heavy off that electrum paddle. Heavy ball from Colin Johns.
2-1-2.
What is it in the Johns DNA that makes them such great pickleball players? One must ask that question.
And great partner on the announcing side as well, and Hannah Johns can play as well.
3-1-2.
Here you see the finish down the middle, little help off the tape. Oh. Wow, that's just not fair, 2 in a row, but again, when you drive it, good things can happen like that.
4-1-2.
Such a hefty forehand for Colin Johns. Just long.
So usually you see the male creeping to the right. Colin Johns creeping to the left to take over that. That's where he's comfortable. I like the strategy. We'll see if they stay with it.
Point.
Here you go, Con.
2-4-1.
Frazier looking for some momentum here.
Point.
He'll get it on the serve.
You love freebies when you're down.
3-4-1.
Not down by much anymore.
Second server.
Colin Johns exploiting Jesse Irvin.
Again, find some tootsies. Get that ball
3-4-2.
down at that New Balance logo. Get the feet.
That ball just wide by Esquivel.
Yeah, so Frazier just got to be looking for where can I get in?
4-4-2.
Because my partner's got my back.
What a grab from Frazier. Jesse Irvin saying we're good. They're hanging in there. What a what a point. Down the line, wow. Michelle Esquivel.
Side out.
Step back, roll, outside out.
All smiles after that one, rightly so.
Yeah, we had
4-4-1.
Dylan Frazier on the deck there, and Jesse got him back in a good spot, but too much Esquivel.
John's closing the door on his own setup.
And they're sticking with it. He's used to doing that.
5-4-1.
When you're comfortable, he loves that setup. A 1-2 down the line.
What a play.
2 points
Colin
in a
Johns.
row. Same idea. They had to defend some great dinking.
You are good.
When you're in
6-4-1.
trouble and they're dinking, you want to keep it safe, close to the net. Can't be attacked. Great job of defensive dinking there.
How about that angle from Dylan Frazier?
Love it inside out. If the third is up, go to the person closest to you. Find an angle, find some feet. Great shot.
6-4-2.
Crafty as can be. Michelle Esquivel is the second server for the Lions.
Side out.
Attempted reset, just short, and Team Rally hanging right in this one.
4-6-1.
Okay, so now we're going to stack on the other end too. So Irvin on the left. So it's, we say this is chess, not checkers. Okay, they're doing that. Let's try it. They tried it for once. They took their queen. We're back to checkers.
Nice deep return for Esquivel. Backhand SWAT team for Colin
and
Johns.
I kid, Jesse Irvin's one of the great strategists here. She knew, let's try to mix it up there a little bit. Didn't work. They'll be back to something different here in a minute.
Point.
And that forehand has been, and when I say heavy, there's so much on it and it's dipping down. You've got to stay solid on that volley by Dylan Frazier with your paddle or you're going to miss.
That Electrum paddle has so much grip to it. Those balls come off spinning.
7-4-2.
Michelle Esquivel looking to create some more momentum on her side.
Side out.
My bad. Okay. Yeah.
So now they're going to stay in the more traditional mixed look. Let's see how that goes.
Hey, and see you later for Colin Johns.
It's a tough ball. The high backhand, one-handed to hit down and deep. Really good execution by Colin there.
And a finish and a come on for Colin Johns. Authoritative,
Colin Johns
to say the least.
Wait, is it my turn?
Engaged.
7-4-1.
Is this correct, Ref?
You are.
Okay.
I'll recall the score.
All right.
7-4-1.
Colin Johns pegs him, goes for the body of Dylan Frazier. A ball that otherwise would have been out, and the race to 8 concludes.
I'm going to tell you right now, he missed that badly, and he just happened to find a Frazier in the path of the ball. Okay, not what he meant to do, but sometimes when you are the aggressor, when you are setting, I mean, this is as confident as you can see Colin Johns playing mixed.
All right, we're switching sides and going to take a quick timeout. We'll see you on the other side real quick.
Hi, Deco Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
We are back for the second half of this mixed doubles match. The Lions currently leading 8-4. Colin Johns has been the storyline so far. Dave Fleming, Michelle McMahon here. Can't even say my own name.
As long as you got mine right, I'm happy.
Michelle McMahon here on the call with you. Sorry about that.
Come on. Point.
Colin Johns just continues his dominance, Dave. What is he doing so well? Other than
10 aggressive. Look at him bouncing. I mean, Michelle Esquivel's playing very solid next to him.
Yeah! There he is again.
Point.
Snipes the line. The timeout is called on
Timeout.
the court. Jesse
Score of
Irvin.
11-4-1 by the Lions.
Enough.
You have up to
We're
1
gonna
minute.
Listen in on the huddle, see how this team rallies back in this one.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Go on.
Every time you see it happen.
Fire, Lion.
I know it's hard, but.
Did I say fire line?
Let's go, Dylan. 11.
11.
This energy all the way. All the
So,
way.
nary a word
15 seconds.
between
All
the
the
two
way.
participants here with Irvin and Frazier. Just
Lions,
get the
you
timeout
have
and
0
stop
timeout.
the madness.
You have 1 timeout remaining.
Esquivel
Time
and Johns
in.
are running around skipping.
11-4-1.
Not a whole lot of chatter, as we assumed would be the case with Frazier and Johnson, especially on their
Second
team.
server.
And the Lions
11-4-2.
are 4 points away from sealing the deal and coming out victorious for their first win of the day, Dave, as a team.
So,
Side
timeout
out.
works. Now, what do they do with it? Great job. I love the way
4,
Irvin
11-1.
extends her arm to get the full force of the ball, the reach.
Esquivel speeds it up, and it works. What a play.
4-11-2.
Dink left up a little high, and she did not wait. Attacked brilliantly.
Go, go, go.
Colin Johns nearly caught off guard, and he gets it.
Yeah.
Just short to the net, though. All that
And
effort.
then quite ambitious on the last one after a
5.
ridiculous get, because the get's one thing, but then throwing it up in the air for a sitter, he
5,
put it
11,
in
2.
a safe place. That's what you got to do when you're in trouble. It's very hard to execute.
Yeah. Come on.
Michelle Esquivel, you've mentioned it. She's been a powerful partner for Colin Johns.
Yeah.
What's she doing so well
Well,
today?
look at her right here. She holds it and then keeps
Is that it?
Dylan
Oh,
honest,
where was it?
and then finishes on her own. And Colin Johns, much like myself, if I'm playing hot with a specific ball, I want that ball. Like, let's find a toddler and crawl under these stanchions and get the ball.
Way under there.
All right.
Let's go to the ball.
All right.
He is not going to get his wish.
No, he's not, and I understand.
Here we go. All right, let's go. 11,
4
5,
points
1.
away from sealing the deal here.
You know, it's the little
7.
things, just
Come on, girl.
that ball, my confidence.
Yeah.
See if they
11,
can
5, 2.
get a point with this dreaded new ball.
And if not,
Oh.
boy.
Side out.
This could be problems.
And now it's in your head.
Exactly.
You don't want that.
5, 11, 1. Point.
Come on.
The new ball is a real thing.
Here.
6, 11, 1.
Someone may be snaking the ball out from under. Call timeout here. Way too high in the third by Frazier.
Let's go. Yes.
6, 11, 2.
Ay.
Little high in the pop-up. Dylan Frazier takes full
Point.
advantage.
My bad. Am I the correct server?
You are?
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
7, 11, 2.
Yours. Let's go.
Side out.
Keep it like this.
All right. Come on.
Again, third a little high. It's hard to come
11,
back if
7,
you can't
1.
make them play. You just don't want setups.
Esquivel and Johns have been stuck at this 11 for quite some time. And they'll stay there for now. Jesse
that.
Irvin with the finish.
That new ball smell. I mean, again, look at her extender arm. That allows her to go inside out. Just, you can get deception from that. It's, you know, we have so many cool things that we brought to Major League Pickleball. We got Skycam, super slow-mo. We got the players mic'd up, beautiful setting. This is what pickleball can look like, and there's another look at the Esquivel winner.
12, 7, 2.
Major league setup, that's for sure.
Right out.
Esquivel and Johns will come away with 1 point in that series,
7,
and
12,
Team
1.
Rally just keeps chipping away at the scoreboard.
Right to 7.
They just, last 3 points in a row, they just haven't even been able to
7,
play
12,
them
2.
because the third wasn't in a place where they can get in.
An attackable ball for Johns, and he does the completion of that point.
Work it. Let's go.
12, 7, 1.
You go.
He'll conclude that point as well. 13 to 7. The Lions 2 points away from closing in on not only match point, but a victory for their team as well.
Great setup there.
13, 7, 1.
Esquivel and Johns tags Frazier.
Ay, carajo. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I'm not sure what language that's Esquivelian.
Unfamiliar with
13,
such
7, 2.
Is Pat
player
Smith here
speak.
somewhere to see
Yeah,
if that
where-
was
we need
German?
a translator, please. Check and see. It wasn't Spanish, I'll tell you that. Just
Right
wide
out.
for Esquivel, but Colin Johns says he likes it. Do you?
Again, yeah, because I talked earlier. Be
7,
aggressive when you're
13, 1.
serving. Go for something. Now here, play smart. Just take a little bit of the risk out of your play when you're receiving.
That's it, baby. That's such a good shot.
Second serve.
Come on.
The roll he hit there, because everybody thinks, oh, I got to hit that hard, but if you hit that roll, it's hard to get that ball back, so it's smart choice by Johnson. You heard Esquivel reward him with her praise as well.
A split-second decision can make all the difference.
Yes.
Power versus finesse. Jesse Irvin.
Strong place to speed up the ball.
Good at both.
What you got, Colin?
8-13-2.
Yeah.
It's a pretend sign.
Me.
Jammed up by Dylan Frazier, who's taking over at the kitchen line.
Got to be aggressive.
Come on. Here.
Irvin will be there for you.
And closing the gap, Irvin is now just down by 4. The gap was much bigger at the start of this match.
Yeah!
Colin Johns
Right
might have
out.
lost another ball,
Good reminder.
which could be problematic.
Over here.
Oh, there it
Thank you
is.
so much. All right, come on.
Said ball has been found.
13-9-1.
But not this magic ball that's underneath
Not
the
the
bleachers.
magic ball that has slowed the pace of their point producing process.
Alliteration.
Thank you.
One more. Come on.
Second serve.
That's all right. That's
To
all
our
right.
point.
Yeah.
Colin Johns takes it back to
13-9-2.
serve. Down the line with a rip.
Come on.
He doesn't need a ball. He doesn't need the first ball.
If
He's
you
good.
leave that short, he is gonna punish it. And here we are.
14-9-2.
And the backhand to match the forehand. Colin Johns and Michelle Esquivel take the win for Team Lions, and they also claim the series. Their first win of the day. Dave,
Love it.
your thoughts on this finish?
Well, this sums up the whole match right here. I mean,
There should be a team
Esquivel
lineup.
played really strong all day long. It was impressive that Stratman and Esquivel did not play their best, and again, taking nothing away from Irvin and Barr, who really took it to them, but they both elevated their game and mixed. And Colin Johns and Jay de Villiers,
Okay.
Did you win?
dominant in the middle of the court, took over. The Lions are going to sleep very well tonight.
Colin, what's Lee and who?
Rally needs to rally, Michelle, because they're going to go home 0-2.
Rally does need a rally, and plenty of time to do it. This
Thank
tournament
God
format
I know.
gives every team a chance against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you got 7 matches.
I know. I didn't want to play.
We'll have some post-game reaction right after this, but for now we're going to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We want to get some insight on all things Team Lions and beyond.
Good. That was good. I didn't want to play singles. That was good.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every point count.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, In under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Alrighty, welcome back to MLP Season 1. I'm lucky enough to have the full team, Team Lions, on court with me now. I've got all 4 of them joining me. Guys, we've seen so many atypical partnerships already thus far in this tournament. How do you feel that you and Colin meshed in this last one?
I loved it. It was awesome. I was like, I've never seen Colin like so aggressive. I was like, damn, let's go. That was fun.
And how do you guys feel as a whole, the team camaraderie, this cool element of you're all rooting for each other, supporting each other on the sidelines, coaching each other? How cool is that?
Oh, it's great. It kind of reminds me when I was coaching college tennis. So it's really fun, really unique, and we don't get this. So it's super exciting to be a part of the first ever one.
Absolutely. And the other cool thing is you all get a paycheck just for being here, and you're paid per match won. How cool is that?
Great. You know, I mean, wow, you had to ask me that question. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, I mean, it's great. Honestly, more than the money, I think the playing as a team is the best event. Like, we usually are competing against each other, and now we're cheering for each other. So it's just special, and I'm just glad to experience that with those 3 beautiful guys here. And so I mean,
guys,
human beings. Excuse me, language barrier. But yeah, it's just so much fun.
I hope that we can get you guys back on the mic again so we can hear more from Jay DeVilliers. Lauren, how does this tournament, this event, line up for you in terms of the year as a whole? How do you like this event and compared to other tournaments?
Yeah, one thing Jay had told me on the bench was that this is something we've all been working towards playing, all year for. So it's fun to have it all kind of come together after a long, grueling year. So it's great. It's fun.
All right, congratulations, Team Lions. We'll see more of you throughout the rest of this week. And just to say goodbye to you, I'm throwing you back to Dave and Michelle.
Hannah, thanks so much. It has been a wild tournament, so many storylines to dive into. But as we wrap up the conclusion of what we saw today, Dave, what was your biggest takeaway from this Major League Pickleball at Dreamland?
Just the fun that these players are having and how bad they want to win. So they were here yesterday practicing at 8 a.m. in the cold to get ready. Now you hear them talk about how fun this is to be cheering for people they're used to competing against. And we had crazy singles tiebreaker. We had women tearing up men. How great is that?
Love to see it.
And we're just in day 1 of 4, Michelle. So tomorrow we're back. Teams played 2 matches today, 2 matches tomorrow, 2 matches Sunday, 1 on Monday, and then we'll see who the best 2 teams are. That's why every game counts within each match. I love seeing the joy. I love hearing the joy and some of the other things we heard on the mic today. So this has been
creative language.
A home run.
We'll just
so
leave
far.
it at that.
Exactly.
Dave mentioned it. We'll be right back here, same place, same time, starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Plenty more pickleball to come. It is the Major League Pickleball at Dreamland, and we are having so much fun being a part of it. Please join us again tomorrow. For Dave Fleming, I'm Michelle McMahon and Hannah Johns. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow.